Good morning, gamers. Okay, so usually I would wait for the Twitch ad to be over before getting out the starting soon screen. But because there's a hype train going on, Twitch is like, actually, you definitely go on ad now, right? So it proceeded to be like, yeah, the ad is gonna run in 5 minutes instead. So we're just gonna be hanging out here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting and starting soon screen for like the next 10 minutes. So hi, hello, good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. And Garrett, thank you for the 5 gifted. So as you guys can see on Twitch, there's a little feature, a little nice happy Twitch feature, which I forgot to enable. Yeah, honestly, I am a fool. I am a goober, and I have scammed everybody by forgetting to enable the Twitch discounts. Like, everyone on Twitch, or at least every affiliate, is allowed to run a certain number of like gifted sub discounts, and it's really good to do in the middle of like special events like a debut, like a subathon, stuff like that. I get less money, but you guys also pay less, so that's quite nice to like meet the goals. Which I will actually bring up right now. Nothing has changed since last time, but we are getting increasingly closer to that Yuri manga. Also, guys, I haven't actually checked with Aika if we have any more merch sales. So if we do have more merch sales, then I could add the extra points onto that 325. But yeah, I was a little bit hesitant to run the ad because I was like, wait, does that mean I'm scamming people for like the top 3? Because that means that the peeps who were here early and donated, and well, not donated, that's not the correct word, and gifted subs early would have paid more for the same points, right? And that's kind of toxic. But yeah, actually, it's fine. It's probably fine, right, guys? Right, guys? It's probably fine. That means that if you gift now, you pay less. Yay, happy. Anyway, so that happened. Is there anything else? I'm just waiting for this ad to start. I'm just trying to stall. How about this? Let's do our usual morning roll call, shall we? So, good morning, Luca. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Scarman. Good morning, Souffle Fennec. Good morning, Rube Dodge. Good morning, Machado. Good morning, Ziggity Zag. Good morning, Swagger Phil. Good morning. Who else is? Okay, I think we're running out of people on Twitch. Good morning, Kaiser. Good morning, Little Sheep. Good morning, Beck. Good morning, Gare Bear. And on YouTube we have Silver. Good morning. Good morning, Ezra. Good morning, Duck Sensei. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Reball. Good morning, Dodgy. Okay. I believe that I'm gonna get my egg on Friday. Hell yeah, back. Can't wait. I love the hacking egg. Like, okay, it's always a little bit. I'm always a little bit torn, right? Because on one hand, I'm like promoting merch and it feels kind of weird trying to sell people stuff. I don't know, I feel I'm just not born to be a salesperson, but I also really enjoy the egg and I just love how round and squishable and lovely it is. And I just like it. I want the egg. And I will get some soon, Tian. Hello, Dad. Good morning. But yeah, Garrett, thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I wonder what points you're at now. I guess you can check if you would like. But alrighty. Let's get the subathon picture back down. Actually no, before we do that, I should probably update you guys on some things that happened on Discord in case you didn't see. But I've been yapping about like the stuff that we should be doing. So I was trying to ask about like, okay, what rage game should I play to get that? I'm trying to figure out which tier that was. But yeah, there's a rage game reward. Rage game stream, your choice, that 150. Oh, that one, yeah. It's really tiny on my screen, guys, I'm sorry. Either way, we were trying to figure out what rage game to have me play and what even counts as a rage game. And honestly, Sani came in clutch this morning with a bunch of like rage game suggestions because peeps were talking a lot about like, well, games that are rage inducing but aren't actually rage games. I think Stalo was suggested like Black Ops 3 on Realistic, which I saw a video about that, and it's just extremely brutal and extremely mean. Halo on Legendary, but then it's Cursed Halo on Legendary, which if my Halo Legendary like attempt was anything to go by, Halo Legendary is kinda terrifying. I'm honestly kind of surprised too that nobody really voted for Agree. I wanna try out Agree. That seems like a really fun little thing, and I guess it's the latest trend. Hello, DS down on. Okay, what else? I'm egging on. I feel like Never Had its like time in the spotlight, right? Egging on just kind of like came out. It didn't really get particularly popular, but conveniently, it is on brand. If that means anything, Egging on is on brand. I don't know. Personally, if I were to look forward to any of these, I think it would be Get to Work. I think it'd be Celeste. I don't think Celeste is meant to be a rage game, but I have heard it is pretty difficult. Apparently more satisfying in Super Meat Boy, but I don't know. I'd forgotten that Agree existed. Yeah, it's one of those games that just kind of appears and disappears. It's like a little blip. And you gotta like strike while the iron's hot, you know? When it's popular, you gotta play that thing. It's like when there's a new... what do you call it? Like flavor of the month game. Like, I forgot what the name was. But there was that game that was kind of like Repo, but you're trying to like record stuff to like go viral. That one like popped off for a solid 1 to 2 weeks and just disappeared forever. There's a lot of games like that, and you kind of just have to play it while it's popular. You can't really wait for any longer, because otherwise, no one else is gonna play with you. It's probably just kind of like co-op games that get hit by that, like even Repo and Lethal Company and stuff like that in current year. Well, there's not that many people playing it anymore, I don't think. It kind of lost its luster. Really, really flavor of the month type games, you know? New rank Sanctums? Ultra Kill? Uh-oh. Ultra Kill is fun, but I don't know if I want to P-rank it. It sounds kind of scary. Steel Soul Hollow Knight? See, okay, so here's the thing, right? There are a lot of games with like super difficult modes that can definitely be rage-inducing, but I feel like it doesn't have that same comedic effect that like proper rage games have. the way they make fun of you, the intention that you will fail and get back up again. Whereas Sony's games, like one of the suggestions was Doom on Ultra Nightmare. As much as I enjoy Doom, and I was like, oh, I really want to play Doom. Doom on Ultra Nightmare is kind of scary because once you lose, it's not like a okay, I'll just get back up again. It's oh no, I have to start from the beginning. This is actually so. It would be tragic. It'd be more disappointing than rage-inducing. I feel like, you know. At least that would be my guess. You play Chained Together with all the wives? I might have to ask them about that. I think that'd be really fun, but yeah, definitely one of those things where I will have to ask and schedule it because it is quite difficult to get all the wives together at the same time. Also, hi Halo, I didn't say hi yet. Doing Ultra Nightmares one life mode? Exactly. I know there are some extra lives you can collect on Ultra Nightmare, but yeah, they're much you died or something, it's over. I feel like Nightmare is made tolerable because you can if you get one shot by something goofy, oh no, you made one mistake. It's fine, just respawn, try again. But if you lose your entire run to like goofing one thing, that sounds infuriating in not like a fun way. In like a oh no, I want to like leave and stop kind of way, not a but let me try that again kind of way, you know? Have you tried ROR2? What's that? She wanted to see you again? Yeah, hi Chaos, you've been moved, I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just kind of torn about the entire time. Like, I wanted to save your position because I know that's a really fun spot. But I also kind of want to keep the expressiveness of my eyes. I want both eyes, okay? I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me for that once. But Pirate, no. Also, PB, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wait, I just realized what was missing from my OBS. So, you know how yesterday I was still continuing to deal with the whole like, wait, YouTube is complaining at me for streaming at the wrong resolution. Well, I redid all of my YouTube and Twitch setup, which means that my Twitch notification stock on OBS is gone. I need to bring that back somehow. Twitch activity feed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was like, wait, PB got a stream streak. It didn't show me. Right, because that wasn't even there. Oh, funky. Also, Swagger Field. Now that, I mean, you've been here, but it reminded me. Thank you for your contribution to the thumbnail. Like, I was trying to figure out who to ask to like put on the thumbnail. Also, thank you for the big egg. The big egg is fixed. Can confirm the big egg is fixed. It was a really silly mistake. Anyway, I wish I could talk twice at the same time. But yeah, I was looking for like who should I ask to become the thumbnail of this room review thing. And I gotta say, the most attention grabbing like room that we have has to be Swagathus. He's got a hecking chicken. He's got a whole ass chicken in there. That's incredible. And then like I made sure the focus of the thumbnail is the bird, but there's also like the wheel and tire and everything. And the hay. I don't know. There's just a lot going on there, which we'll get to very soon. The chicken that plays Overwatch room, yeah. Based on chicken tilt, exactly. Also, hi Sleeper Shark. Anyway, for you guys that are here right now, I just want to say, if you still would like to join the room review, you can still submit an entry. If you want to go on the Discord, submit an entry. There's still plenty of time. Throughout the duration of this entire stream, you can always submit one. So, yeah. Alrighty. What else? I thought I had something else I wanted to talk about. You know when I said I want to speak two things at the same time, I want to talk twice at the same time? Yeah, I definitely had thoughts. But then those thoughts evaporated from my head and I just ended up talking about Swagacy's room instead. Oh well. How many yolks are the big egg? One really big one. Its name is Patty. The chicken is a Whitten main. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about Big Egg. So it turns out the problem that it had, the reason why it didn't knock that Pocket Mimo, didn't knock back my chibi version, didn't knock back anything other than Mimo 2, was that in the trigger that like makes a knockback happen, it's like select the model you want this to happen to. So I selected my model obviously, but it turns out this entire time at the top of the list there was just the any. There was just the any button, so you can have any model get hit by the egg and be knocked back. I should have just clicked that the entire time. Suffering from insomnia? Oh no, I usually fall asleep to Mimo. I'm glad I can help. I'll take that. Patty for vice president. I see. I like how Beamy's setup is 32k DPI. Wait a second. I should show you guys the tier list. Well, tiers. Let me move my OBS over so I can actually have the main screen be what I'm sharing. Let me just double check if everything is going okay. Alright, let's get the subathon image off. So, I think we can make the tiers together. If I placed a few things down, whatever came to mind. Let's see. The tiers that we have right now. Oh, actually, I should probably zoom in for this one, huh? Tiers we have now are S was super hecking cool. We just got A, B, C, and then D for damn really like this. And we got a special tier just for 32k DPI. By the way, let me know if this is too small. This should be fine, right? I think this is fine. Yes. Hello, Contour. You guys have any suggestions for other tiers? I think this works. It's basically just like S, A, B, C, D, and then special tier. It's not like this is F. It's just this one's the special one. Just for people with 32k DPI enabled. Seriously hope Cursed Halo wins. She doesn't have to do it on Legendary. Library is different depending on difficulty. I see. I don't know. I am looking forward to seeing what Cursed Halo has to offer. Be it like, you know, now or some other time. Hope you've been having a good week. Yeah, honestly, I've been so much more rested over the past month. The past month or so, I was spending like every single day getting the debut prep done, rigging the model and doing all of that stuff, and it was like honestly exhausting. And now that the debut has happened and we're just doing a solothon, and the only other things I need to do for the model is like the extra toggles, like the cinema toggle and stuff like that. It feels like a gigantic weight has been lifted off my chest. I don't need to worry like, okay, can I get this done? Can I get this done? It's just, yeah. Yes, it's there. That's okay. Wait, this is the stream in which Mimo will roast viewers? I will roast a little bit. Oh, I don't think I'll go that far, but I gotta roast it a little bit, right? Look, if I had one complaint in Beamy's stream, it's I wish she just like went all out on some of these things. She's being too nice, and I mean B is really nice. She's lovely to hang out with and talk to, but I think it's funnier if there's some roasting happening. So, we'll see. Mimo proof that could be a tier. Absolute BS as a tier. Proof tier. Okay, well, I don't want to be that mean. I mean, the damn you live like this tier I think is already pretty harsh. Pretending mean to Patty? I'm not gonna be mean to Patty, I'll tell you that. Okay, hopefully my Discord setup is ready. I have Discord like opened on my browser so we can actually have a look at these. Okay, should we just begin? Should we just go for it, guys? Thanks to the big egg and the... Okay, I don't think we need to add it in new tiers unless like something comes up. And I feel like the first thing that comes up was like r/male living spaces. Is that what it's called? r/male living spaces? That should be one of them. Alrighty, let's get into it then. It feels weird to start now. Okay, maybe Beamy was right. Maybe she was onto something that when you're actually live and doing this, it feels a little bit harder to be mean. Starting on peak, yeah. Alright, give me a second, let me have a drink. Okay. That cup just completely froze my tracking. Also, guys, just to double check. When I zoom in, you guys can see everything okay, yeah? I just want to make sure this is big enough. Because if you're not watching in full screen, it might be a little small, but it should be okay. If it's not okay, I can put this window to full screen instead. It'll take a little bit of effort though, so hopefully this is fine. It looks fine. Just be yourself, Mimo. Okay, so up first we got Altera's submission, which she has said setting the bar as low as humanly possible. So is this as low as humanly possible? Let me know what you guys think, because I gotta say, this is the I just traveled here. I'm living in a friend's like spare bedroom that has nothing in it, and I'll be here for 3 days. That's what this looks like. It doesn't seem like it should be a permanent setup, and as far as I know, it's not. But she has moved there for 3 months. But apparently, the furniture hasn't arrived, so she has to suffer like this. Okay, so does that mean she streams Kirby from here? From this hacking Lenovo laptop? I mean, okay, I have a couple of comments immediately. A couple of comments instantly. Guys, there's no mousepad. There's not any mousepad. And it's not even just there's no mousepad, okay? It's not even a flat surface. I mean, it's arguably better than carpet. Actually, it's not arguably. It is definitely better than carpet. But there's like little ridges you can get your mouse falling into. It'll like be weird. Definitely get a mouse pad. I think that would help so much. Also, a Firefox user. You know what? I think we got extra points for Firefox. That's kind of based. Is there anything else? Wireless mouse? Points for wireless mouse in the year 2026? I'm so glad you're in the modern era, in the current year. At least a drink near. Also true. We got hydration. Okay, what I don't like, however, is now do you have to sit cross-legged? I mean, you have to, otherwise your leg just bumps straight into the luggage, right? I mean, the Mario like piranha plant. I'm not sure what that's for, but I do like the vibe. What I don't like the vibe is the cables are horrifically unmanaged. I get it's temporary, but you can at least like tuck it in the corner. I mean, it's kind of tucked. It's fine. Not gonna be too mean about that one. Points for Firefox. Points for wireless mouse. Minus points for not having a mouse pad. What else? We got the Switch on the other side. Okay. I gotta say, we got a cable here. We got like a adapter here, cable here, and we've got a cable here, adapter here. Do we need this many adapters? Like, surely you can get like one adapter that has multiple outputs. I mean, the DS one, I guess you do need a proprietary one for that. Anything else? Oh, what's a little like brochure? What's a little pamphlet? Bathroom is closed too. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think about that. I can't speak. You get to have your own bathroom. That's pretty good. It's not bad. What is this part of the Discord? Yeah, it's on the IRL content. Setup review. Yeah, Lucas got it. Feel free to add your own submissions. I feel like I've been mean so far, but as a temporary setup, I mean, the bed is honestly pretty well made. The bed looks nice and clean. It seems good. Oh, the freaky doggy. Welcome to Super Hell. Let's figure out what's going on with the keys there. Oh, if I zoom in all the way, you guys can't see the edge, huh? That's okay. Anything else? Yeah, the bed's not bad. Oh, the pile of consoles. I mean, I guess if you literally have zero furniture, you don't have anywhere to store them, what can you do but place them on the floor, right? I feel like I'm inclined to forgive a lot of this. Like, yeah, this stuff is far from optimal, but if you literally have no furniture, what can you do, right? Buy new furniture? I would probably have bought a box by now. If I lived here for 3 months. Okay, I moved here 3 months ago. I probably would have bought at least like one box, one shelf. You know, I think that would help. 3 months? Question mark? Yeah, Luca. That's what Altair said. Again, it's not really in her control whether the furniture has arrived or not, so hard to say. That was like 3 days. Damn. And James Vampire, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy staying super help. W Vans. Oh, look, I don't know if I'm based or unbased, but I have like no bias for Vans. They're just kind of okay. Ew. How do I feel about the flip-flops with like the toe separator thing? I don't like that. I'm down with flip-flops. I just don't like it when you have to like put that in between your toes. It's weird. Not a fan. Let's see, what's going on here? Oh, we can judge the books. Is there any Yuri in here? What's that one? Apollo? I figure out what the name is. Rick? Is that Rick? Yeah, Apollo by Rick. You guys know what this one is? I don't know enough, but The Dark Prophecy. Yeah, I mean, that's good. We have books. We have this little guy. Is that Kirby? There's a pink little guy. Oh, he judged the headphones as well. I don't recognize any of that, but judging by the blue plastic, it does seem not a recognizable brand. Pokemon card box? Oh, true. Okay, as someone who's not into Pokemon cards, I have no knowledge if this is cool or not. So I'm gonna let you guys decide that one. I don't know what these tubes are, if I'm honest. We got like the glasses case. Is that a neck pillow? I think that's a neck pillow. And honestly, again, I think the major minus points is like you've been living like this for ages, right? But outside of that, yeah, you don't have furniture. What can you do? What can you actually do if you don't have furniture, right? So let's see. Let me try to like upload the file real quick. Hopefully it just works. Yeah, I took a picture, or rather I saved the first picture for a lot of these. And I should be able to put it on the tier list. So Altair's one goes there. Okay. What tier are we feeling? I think Nerf ammo? Was it Nerf ammo? Really? Am I crazy? Where's the Nerf ammo? I don't think that's... Wait, I see it. Wait, it's teal. There's not blue. We don't have Nerf and Strike Elite. I don't know what that is. Oh. This minus 2,000 points. A 5-year ban from Xbox Live? I don't think there's even an Xbox in this room. There's a PlayStation, the PS4, there's an NES, there's a Switch, there's a DS. But yeah, I got your submission in. Okay, I'll have a look later. Thank you. Okay, I think for Altair, I gotta say, no, it's very damn you live like this. You really, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna leave it at damn you live like this until Altair gets furniture. Like, there is an excuse. There's absolutely a completely understandable excuse, but you need some furniture, ma'am. Yeah, it's fine. We might go up. If things get worse, we might have Altair's goes up. Oh my god, I can't even speak. We might have Altair's go up. Yeah. Next, we have the birthday boy Astolfo. Let's see, how's this? Shot on Red Magic 11 Air? Can we get a minus half a point for the watermark? Like, surely you can turn that off, right? Like, Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, I just noticed something. But let's just talk about the shot on Red Magic 11 Air first. And the question is, do you want? Like, is this like a thing you want to show everyone? I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's kind of neutral, but I personally wouldn't want my pictures to have like a watermark on it, you know? Is Red Magic a crazy gaming phone? Yeah, I think it is. Tiniest desk ever. Yeah, the desk is pretty small, but it does just like pretty much exactly support the desk pad. The desk pad, however, is not centered, and it looks like it needs a wash. It looks like it desperately needs to be washed. Ah, it's a little terrifying. Oh, the Philips mouse. The Philips mouse with the RGB. Okay. So a couple things. The desk pad is about the right size for this very small desk, but it's not centered. The right side has less space than the left side, and the left side is being used to house the headphones rather than giving yourself more mouse space. The sofa, you just gotta move it to the right and also clean this. Also, wash this, please. Hi, Astolfo. Hi, hello. Such good timing you got there. Happy birthday, Astolfo. Welcome to Super How, where we're reviewing your room at this moment, right now. I wonder if that timing is, planned in any way. Anyway, hi, I'm Mimo of the games that hurt me, but today, the only thing that will hurt me are the microbes that live right here. Astolfo, you gotta go clean those. You gotta put this in the washing machine, or wash it by hand, or put it in the shower, do something. This is scary. Aside from that, AC remote on the desk. You know what, that's kind of base. We do love having AC control right here. The landline phone. I think Astolfo put an explanation. Yeah, need to have the phone as it's tied to ISP service. Like, surely you can just leave the phone like unplugged, right? Yeah, I don't know if how the landline phones actually work. Like, if you need it. I haven't had one in a very long time. But if you do need it, then maybe Astolfo is like very businessy. You know, you gotta take these phone calls. Right, where do we go next? Is that a flashlight? I assume that's a flashlight. It looks kind of flashlight shaped. And I'll say, you know what? That's pretty base because I have a flashlight next to me as well. When the power goes out, I mean, you need some light. And the phone is helpful, but a phone flashlight is not nearly as powerful as a flashlight, you know? Electricity goes out often enough here? Yeah, I feel that. Like, there's a reason why I have a UPS for like all the stream stuff and all the PC stuff, because the power does go out relatively often. Not super frequently, but often enough where I don't want it to happen. So, yeah, flashlight kind of base, understandable. Mario block, does it contain anything, or does it just like live there? The Mountain Dew cans, are these decorative? Like, surely they're decorative. Like, this one's open. I assume that one's open too. Yeah. But I can't tell if that's trash you haven't taken out, or if that's decorative. Okay, it's decorative. Okay. That's certainly a vibe. Oh wait, they're all different too, are they? Yeah, this one says MTN Dew, and this one says Mountain Dew. Oh, is it like the back and the front? No, that's the same side. Huh. I don't know enough about the Mountain Dew lore to actually tell. Yeah, we got Doro, we got... Can't really see who that is. I assume it's a Nikkei thing. We got the... What's that called? Areas? Symbol? We got fonts. Guys, is it bad? I don't remember. Is that like Mario? Is that what she's called? Hold on. I need to check. Meijiro McQueen. Yeah, it was. It was Meijiro. Not Meijiro, Meijiro. I see. Hey, I honestly shocked I actually got that one. I got it slightly wrong, but I still got that one. I'll take that, I'll take that. Is that it? Is that your phone? Like in back there? I can't tell what it is. I assume it is. Maybe it is. Clean! You need to clean. Headphones or your default headphones. It doesn't look very comfortable if I'm honest, but if it works, I guess. Okay, I think the general conclusion for this one is Stalo is you definitely need a little bit of like cleaning. Like the keyboard, it's all a little dusty at the very least. Oh, a piece of junk for memories, understandable. But yeah, aside from that, the PC looks heckin' good though, at least on this side. The 2 monitor setup, at least you got them on monitor arms as well. That's not bad at all. Is there anything we can see on here? Nothing, and I can read League of Legends. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any problem with the monitors other than I have never heard of these brands. Are they like local brands? No idea. Nothing would have told me you have a Red Magic 11 Air. There's no way. Okay. Next picture. Wait. I just noticed. Why is there like a... Is that like a bathroom sticker on your door? I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Does that lead to the bathroom is the question. Hi Altair, welcome. We just got through your room. We're looking at Astolfo's room now. Don't worry about the tier I gave it, okay? Don't worry. It does lead to the bathroom? Okay. You know what? That makes sense then. That's good. Having a bathroom connected to your room is less of a flex versus a public bathroom. It's not, is it? I don't think that'll make any sense if this layout somehow led to a public bathroom. There's no way. I'll keep the dogs cool. Wait, what is that? Is that like... What is that on the back? Is that like the control for the fan? Oh, it must be. I see. Usually fans I get over here have like low controls at the bottom, at the base. I know the double fans is definitely something. Like I could understand single fan, but the double fans, that's kind of crazy. Like they get that hot. Well, I mean, it's kind of based, but wow, interesting. I can figure out what's going on with the... What do you call this? The like end table? It's not really an end table because it's like a little cupboard as well. But it like extends a lot to the side. I mean, there's nothing too special going on here. You got like a charger. You got a remote. Does that mean you have like a TV on the other side? I don't know. Either way, cool posters. That's nice. The blinds being very, very transparent seems kind of rough though, right? Nightstand. Okay. It still gets above 30°C at night. No, I'm just trying to figure out the logistics, right? The logistics of having 2 fans versus just running 1 fan at like maximum. I don't know, maybe you require 2 fans, and that's fine. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I was just thinking, because the curtains are like super thin, that means you can't sleep in the day. Well, maybe you can, but it's certainly gonna get bright in the room. I'll kick the fan over in my sleep. Are you that tall, Luca? You would be able to like kick past the bottom of your bed? I don't know. For 1 fan per each set of dogs. I see. You are? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, if you were using this dual fan setup, then you can just move it back a little bit, you know? It's fine. the anime posters always know when you need to go. That's kind of disturbing. Yeah, like imagine, at least it's not inside the bathroom. If it was inside the bathroom a little bit, it'll be a little bit weirder. Like imagine putting your figures in the bathroom. I don't know how I feel about that. I have a ceiling fan, a couple other fans in my room for a window AC unit. I see. Yeah, in this country, pretty much every place just comes with AC installed because otherwise it'd be like unbearable. So I don't have a fan in my room, but sometimes when the AC breaks, I do feel the absolute pain. It's super duper pain. I'm living in a hot country with no AC. But I still only use one fan though. So, I don't know, maybe a stove was just double the cool. Okay. So, let's add a stove first to the list. Okay, apparently I just opened the entire thing. How do I do this? Why is it not doing this anymore? There we go. Okay, we're on the list. It's kind of tough, right? Because Astolfo's setup is usable, completely usable, but it is kind of nasty with the needs to be cleaned immediately type situation. Like my mom lives like this, by the way, just so you know. Like, unless I go and turn her off, like her mouse pad will be just about this nasty. And the mouse, every time she asks me for help, okay, I have to go to her like PC. That mouse is actually like nasty. I don't know how she lives like this. Maybe I should have taken a picture of my mom's setup and rate it too. Posted an extra pic of the side of the PC proper? Okay. Let's jump to present then. Let's see. Oh. Reflection. Oh, is that the NZXT case? It is one with a bottom fan. Oh, I don't know what brand that is for the AIO, but you do have 240mm radiator. You got... What card is that? I can't tell, but it is a nice GeForce card. I will say... Is this a pre-built? I assume it's not, because the colors are really not matched. There's like black components, and everything from the case is white. I still think it looks very clean. Even the sticker, it looks very clean. But we do have a distinct lack of color matching, which is fine, completely fine. It doesn't affect performance whatsoever. But if you bought the case separately, 3060, you don't really need more. That's fair. I like black and white as a Pokemon fan. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. If that's intentional, you got it. That's fine. Understandable. Is that UPS? I would assume so, because that's pretty based. You do kind of need a UPS if things go down very often, huh? Okay, anyway, let's give this a rating. I think it's gonna be... I want to give it a B. But you will only get a B if you take that mouse pad and put it in a washing machine, or hand wash it, or do something. Make it not scary. Make it not a biohazard, thank you. There you go. Like, I think it's genuinely perfectly fine, except this. Oh, that scares me. See, for clean your room, I kinda love that. See, for clean it. Clean it. It's not clean, you have to clean it. There you go. Get the mouse pad. Well, if you get the mouse pad, you gotta promise to make sure you clean it though. Don't let it get to this point. Alright. So, that's gonna be a C, and... once you take a picture of that being clean, you're getting a B. There you go. 95 stream streak. Astolfo, you're almost 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your submission. I hope I'm not being too mean. Get your stuff clean though. Alright, up next we have Mr. Spark with a note of, please don't mind the dust. Okay, let's see. Oh, is that a Batman secret lab chair? Okay. Let's just go through the pictures, like the surface level first before we dig any deeper. Oh, okay. We got some ZZZ acrylic standees. We got some Dark Souls guys. We got Batman, of course. We got John Halo. Okay, that's not too bad. Whoa, we got some nice figures too. Is it bad I don't know this character? I don't know this character. I don't know this character. I know Furin. I know the various actually I don't know the names. I think it's Jean? I don't know though. Don't quote me on anything. And I think that's just standard saber, but in a different outfit. Doka and Hobara in the opposite order? I see. Okay. Well, we'll inspect that closer when we get there. I don't know, it's looking pretty alright so far. We got a little handheld. Oh. Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing this right? Okay. So, 100% keyboard with extra macro keys. That's not the biggest issue. It's not too bad, but the wrist rest does look either unclean or mildly damaged, maybe? I don't know. Look at the games. I will. The little handheld thing's kind of fun. Nothing too much of note on that. Like, for the most part, this desk is pretty tidy. Like, there's not that much stuff scattered around. I'm not the biggest fan of this cable going down here. This cable going right down the front of the PC. Like, surely if you have this front panel stuff, you just plug it in the back. Especially this PC looks incredibly easy to access the back of. But that's not too bad, that's not too bad. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this little thing is. I don't know, just kind of is there. The deco router, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. All of this just seems perfectly acceptable. The fur in here is kind of cute. The art is also very like... Oh wait. What is this supposed to be? I was like, it looks very IKEA, but it's clearly not default, you know? It's a bottle opener? That's a bottle opener! What is it meant to look like? That's... I mean, I guess that end is the bottle opener. It's a weird looking bottle. Be me! Hi! Hello! Hi, wife! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're being very mean, except on this setup, there's nothing to be mean about at all. Wait a second. Tell us this... Oh, wait, I might have something to be mean about right now. Wait, does he have 3 speakers? Or did they move? Because there's a speaker on this side. Okay, then there's a speaker under here. And then there's a speaker under here. Do we have a center channel? Oh, whoops. B, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you did well, by the way. Probably should check your messages. Got the surround sound. Okay, give me a sec. Aww, B. Let me just send this emote. That's how I feel. I appreciate you. Alright. Anyway, so this setup got Logitech, like... I don't know what you call this. It's like a little DAC. A thing that controls all the speakers. I would say like that's a surround setup, but I guess it's a surround setup with exactly 3 speakers, which is kind of funky. Bill got the tissues ready? True. Is that just like a receipt? Is that like the trash corner? Just throw whatever in there? No, the main setup is almost great, except we have what I would say... I think I mentioned this already, right? Yeah. We got a monitor too low situation going on here. Little mouse space on PC takes up half my desk. Yeah, I totally get people putting their PC on the floor. I have my PC on a different like shelf thing, like one of those IKEA like square shelves. So it's not on the desk itself. Otherwise, I would just have no space. There's nothing too bad about it, but I think you need to like raise your monitor because if you're looking straight on, you have to look down. Like this is almost... Is it like 10 to 15 centimeters away from the keyboard? That is way too low. Might be too close too, huh? Yeah, I think the mouse is pretty clean. The desk itself is very clean. The keyboard is clean, at least from this angle, from the other pictures. It's just clean. It's not bad at all. Got the cup. We got the tissues. I mean, that's fine. Tables tucked in there nicely. We got some spent bullets, spent casings, and one unspent casing. Okay. I don't know why the bullets are here, but sure, why not? Well, then we'll look at a better dustless swatch from my PC. Yeah. Shell's gonna be. I look forward to it. A wild guess is this person is short? No, I think... Okay. Even if the person is short, okay? I feel like your arms to like head ratio, like how far your arms are to your head is gonna be far enough, and you would still want to raise it. There's no way. I think he's 6 foot or so. Okay, person in question is not short. Raise your monitor. Alright. People he's killed for suicide, I guess, since they're right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the murderer, and he's just ready to kill another. Understandable. Anything under 6'3" is short. Okay. My bad. Yeah, their critics and knees look pretty cool. They look clean. Honestly. I was gonna say it's not that much dust. I see dust right there. Boy, these candles. Made in USA. Yeah, I don't know. I think this display is pretty cool aside from the dust and whatever is going on with the casings. Wisty, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in super health. This shelf, also really cool. I really wanted one of these glass shelves as well to display my stuff, but I ended up like deciding against it because it didn't really fit the core of anything else that I had. Love the Master Chief. I do feel like he's a bit out of place. Like nothing else is chibi proportions. So I do feel like he needs some buddies. I feel like he needs more of his kind. But he's cool. What is that? Not sure what I'm looking at on top left right there. Let's see, what are these games? We have Demon Souls, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania. A very small number of games, but a pretty good selection, huh? Looks like an airsoft gun. It does. Yeah, it does look very gun-shaped. What else is there? Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions? What is that? Metroid Samus Returns with 3DS. Fire Emblem's Fates. Is that Final Fantasy Explorers? Huh. Never seen that one before. Funky funky. Also, good night, Halo. I would say the PS3 games, good picks. These, pretty good picks too. I don't know what's going on here, but no, that's pretty nice. Now this little corner right here, I don't know how to feel about that. It's kind of just a stuff pile. Oh, there's like a Steel Series pair of headphones right here on at the end. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right there. Yeah. I think that's it. Like, there's so little for me to... Oh, no. Wait, I just saw something. I just saw the... Well, we just saw like an entrance to the back rooms. Okay, the cable management. Yeah, I think we need a couple of like Velcro straps, a couple of zip ties down there. Okay. For now, let's say, let me add it to the list real quick. Where is it? I'm gonna say A. Like everything is pretty good. There's like nothing to complain about other than monitor too low, and cable management needs to be improved a little bit. Everything else is just bad. It's not bad. It's pretty cool. Not new Halo, YouTube Halo. Yeah, there's 2 people named Halo in my chat. Hit me other Halo. Touch and no clip into it. I don't think I want to go down there. That's scary. Yeah, let's just leave that A. But it's not bad. Really, really not bad. Just for a second, I thought it was a pile of AirPods. It's just like a little fiddly thing, right? It's like a little snake thing that you can play with. Danny's saying that there's this angle 20 degrees downwards. But why? Must be my long lost brother Halo 2. Yeah, you guys should talk on YouTube. Or here. I mean, you can see each other. Also, Jackson, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. Well, next, Raj. Oh my goodness, it's out of focus. Yeah. How do we feel about this? We don't get to see that much. Points for having my channel up and open. But this is just a completely normal Lenovo laptop. That's the second Lenovo laptop we've seen so far. Like, there's also a Lenovo laptop. We just like Lenovo fans in this house? Okay. Roy just got taste in Twitch streamers. Wait, let's see who else we got. We got Freemium. Tap L. I don't know who that is. We have Enoki. We have Minami-chan. There you go. Never mind. It's Minami channel. I need to finish reading before I speak. ESLCS is... I don't know these people, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Is that tabletop made of carpet? I am struggling to figure out what surface this is. Like, is it like a pillow on top, or is that actually the tabletop? I'm not sure. The laptop won't be able to breathe. I don't think it's like tall enough of a carpet to like really choke out the laptop. It looks pretty thin. It's not too bad. Okay, so we don't have too much to go off of, but it's not unclean. That's fine. The earbuds are very default. The default Razer mouse. The mouse room does leave something to be desired, especially because the wire for the headphones will kind of get in the way. But otherwise, for a laptop setup, I think you need a mouse pad. I think it's another one of those. You need a mouse pad. Just like how Altera's setup had the luggage. This surface is just really bad for a mouse, I would say. So a mouse pad would really help. But if you can get a real desk, I think that'd be even better. Looks like it's in the bathroom. How can you tell? I think it's like a hand sanitizer or something down there. There's a backpack. I don't think it's in the bathroom. There's like a little lamp. It just seems like a little study corner of some kind. The only people I know don't have a mouse pad is crazy, right? I'm kind of shocked. Like, I thought mouse pad would be like, okay, you need a mouse, you need a keyboard, then you need a mouse pad. And then some people might get a desk pad, but a mouse pad, pretty important, I would say. Okay, where would we rate Raj's? I was gonna put it on C, but C has turned into C for clean it. I think we just have regular C. We turn C back into regular C. Unless we need to Wait, should we have another tier for clean it? I think we should. Add a row below and call this one clean it. Okay, that's gonna be our tier. There we go. I think that's just perfectly okay. Perfectly okay. Does that count as 32k DPI? I feel like that's 16k DPI, but not 32k DPI. Like the options are I either merge clean it and see together, but I feel like clean it is its own special thing. With the Stalo, once it's clean, it's going to be okay. Gosh, having a drink next to me is so nice. I usually don't have anything but water, but I have like little lychee drink thingy mabob. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's tasty. Just haven't found a pad I'd like to replace that one. Well, lucky for you, there's a mouse pad available right now on dc.co/abyss. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Next up, we have the BPC. So, I assume B doesn't want to leak the rest of the setup, so we only get the PC pick. But as someone who has seen the rest of the setup, okay, B setup is actually really nice. It's genuinely really nice. Like, I don't know why she doesn't want to show it to the world, because it is lovely. It's honestly thematically pretty consistent too. I know, I think it's nice. Wish I could have shown you my OG ones. It's okay, you'll get an even better one soon, TM. I'm gonna use my super secret hidden knowledge to look at B setup where you guys can't see it. Can I rate that? I don't know, we got like... Need to maybe show the one I said it maybe was... B, but is that a yes? If it's not doxy, don't know what I put on it. There's a Discord window open. It's like the most scary thing, but I personally can't read what's on there, so it should be fine. Up to you though, that's totally fine. Didn't check it, just send it to you. Okay, I'll have a look as close as I can. Okay, you can just barely see your friends list. That's it, as far as I can tell. Yeah. You can see who's on the friends list and who you spoke to recently, but that's okay. Alright, we got permission. Let's go. I'm gonna send this in the channel so I can scroll to it. I forward this. Your setup review. BA setup. There we go. Send. Okay. No. There we go. We actually have B's full setup this time. Okay. So the PC is really cool. Like, we already saw the PC, but the PC is so fucking cool. The Iron Mouse graphic is so sick. We got like that matching purple and pink lighting. I don't know about the blue, but the purple and pink look really nice. Like, genuinely, this PC is sick. Now, it does have an AMD card, okay? It does have an AMD card, which may be betraying her streams sometimes and blows up her stream sometimes, but we don't know for sure if that's the cause. The Iron Mouse acrylic standee, that's cute. We got the Aika chibi, that's also very cute. Like I said, I don't know. This is just actually really good. Like, there's really nothing that I can tell that you should be ashamed about. It's really nice. The little cat guy is cute. Goes like rainbow. Oh, the blue bit in the front of the GPU. Oh, okay. GPU lighting is always really annoying. You might be able to control it with Signal RGB, but a lot of GPU manufacturers require proprietary software to control it. Like, my Zotac card on my game PC, I have to download the Zotac software, change it, and then I can close and uninstall the Zotac software forever, and then that just stays on. So you might have to do the same thing with like the Sapphire software. I think it's Sapphire. Yeah, it's a Sapphire Pure something. So hi Badgie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Casual prescription meds? What? Are we doing docs? Is there something happening? Should I not look this way? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's too small. We can't see anything. It's okay. Can you see my name on that? No, there's no way. There's no way. The resolution is way small. You cannot possibly see that. I think. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, anyway. The PC is really sick. Okay. Now, the keyboard, it got TKL based. I love TKLs. I'm not sure what brand the keyboard is. And the cloud wrist rest. How do I feel about that? It's a good vibe. I like the vibe. I like the girly pop style, but I don't know if that is really like that ergonomic. It feels weird. It's also like wider than the keyboard itself. I'm not the biggest fan of the cloud wrist rest. It's okay. The mouse, I don't know what that mouse is, but that mouse space, look, I know that B says that she moves everything to the left and has more mouse space, but oh my gosh, by default, this mouse is so cramped, it needs room to live and breathe. Plus 100 social credit for Iron Mouse, plus 1000. Use the cloud rest underneath the controller. Oh, that's fair. We got the Elgato Neo capture card, I think that's what that is. Yeah, I think the mouse definitely needs to become wireless. And then we're in peak mode. The desk pad is really cool. We got the One Piece stuff on it. Logitech headphones. Feel like I see a lot of Logitech headphones. Nothing wrong with it. Pretty alright. The color match with all the white stuff in the white objects in the room. That's nice. The Shure microphone is color matched. The RGB is color matched. I like it. The Stream Deck is also in white. I think you've done really well with color matching. The monitors, oh, that's really difficult to color match. So forgivable. I think you can probably do a monitor arm. Yeah, I think it's just living here. I think you do a monitor arm. The monitor seems to be at a good height. It's pretty far from the keyboard. It might be. Is it too far? No, I think it's about right. I think that's good. It's really good. We'll upgrade and get some sick headphones. But waiting until these ones die. Okay, so the thing is, V, I'm so torn. I'm constantly so torn when it comes to headphones because on one hand, I'm like, oh, I wanna have cool like referenced headphones. I wanna use my Audio Technica headphones. But then I also want wireless. And I can't have both at the same time. You either get wireless and it's a gaming brand, or you get like an audio brand and no wireless. Oh man, dead. Does that need to be the Boba wrist rest? No, I think it's definitely just a cloud, yeah. Audio Technica, the goats. Yeah, it's really good stuff. The VTuber phone? Oh. Question, why is the VTuber phone sideways? I wouldn't have any issues with that, except I tried to turn my VTuber phone sideways at one point, and it ruins the tracking. It absolutely destroys your tracking. I found out when I was trying to put my phone over my monitor, like above my monitor, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want it to like take up too much space up there, so I turned it to the side, and it just annihilates my tracking. It's in the way a little bit when it's upright during the day. Yeah, that's fair. Mine, luckily my monitor is high enough for it to not be in the way, but yeah, having this phone here is bound to block something. Like it blocks my tablet, yeah. I'll get a better stand for it. I personally use one of those like suction ones that they have for cars, and I just suction it to like the monitor stand, and it just lives there, and it's nice. It gets tucked out of the way. Pretty good. Yeah, I used to use the suction one to suction to the back of the monitor when I had my phone over the monitor, but it turns out the angle is not very good when it's over, and it's nicer when it's on the monitor instead. Yeah, that's good, that's good. little gift bag. I'm not sure what it is, but it's very cute. Anything else you want to talk about? A little magic card. I don't know what that is. I'm no magic enthusiast, but yeah. This monitor stand is also very cute. There's a little heart on it. My monitor stand is so very masculine, honestly. It's like a dark wood, but it was either a choice of dark wood or like a medium or a light wood, and everything I have is black and white, so I just went for the dark woods. I think the light wood wouldn't look very good on it. The microphone stand. Is that like a name brand one or is that just like an Amazon one? I honestly can't tell. But personal recommendation, get the low profile stand. Like the Elgato one has a... I don't know, the Elgato one's pretty good. The Fifine low profile stand is pretty good. Instead of coming up and down, you can just have it come straight forward and then up. And it doesn't get in the way of your monitors or anything. It's really nice. I do recommend low profile arms. I think it's the Rode one. Oh my god, is that the Rode like PSA 1? Because that is an expensive boyo. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen mine be. I probably should put my own setup pic in here. I think I'll do that at the end. Yeah, low profile stand, pretty gone. My one now doesn't get in the way. I usually have it above my head. Oh, that works too, yeah. I used to have an arm like that too, but the way I had it was pretty horrible and always blocked my monitors. Yes. Your monitors are at a good height. They're next to each other. They're not slanted weird. There's a webcam. Nothing of note there. The cable management is a little bit iffy. I will say you can probably tuck that in a little bit, but... No, this is really cool. All of this is really cool. It's not particularly messy. It's very, very clean. The PC is sick. The peripherals and all the color matching is really good. It's so iffy. I can show you my crafts I was doing like being on delay with uni. I had no idea my friend gave it to me. Wait. My friend gave it to you? You're talking about the card? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Aika. The little Aika standee. I think this... Look, you guys might believe that I have bias. And I do. However... That's going on a super hecking cool category. I just love this PC case. It's so good. Gosh, there's so much good stuff going on here. Can we have two of this at the same time? Because we also need to put in the 32K DPI. Haven't done mine yet? Yeah, we haven't. Feel free to put yours in there, Baji. Yeah, we need to duplicate this and have one in super cool and then the other one in 32K DPI. It needs to be a super precision of both. Yeah, it needs to be both at the same time. Alright, let's get back to our list. What's next? Oh gosh, I'll just scroll up quite a little bit. Okay, that was the first piece edition. Now we have pixels. Let's have a look. The first pick in 32K and the second one. And okay, sure. I'm gonna need to save this image though. Give me a sec. Room to save. Probably should put it on this window so I can access it whenever. Okay. So this goes in super heavy and cool, and this goes in 32K DPI. There we go. Oh, we have about 25 centimeters of mouse width. Aww. I have a nice 48 or so centimeters. Yay! You do mine whatever, the pics or the DMs? Yeah. Sure, that sounds good, Betty. Should we do yours next? I mean, we're already doing B, so I think it only makes sense to do another wife next. And let me try to find it real quick. I'll forward it to the channel so it's easier to see. Okay, pop this in sub review. And this is second one of just the PC. Alright. Let's have a look. Pixel will get his turn soon. Love my current headset sound. I can really hear where the noise is coming from. Yeah. Can't find it anywhere. The Steel Series Arctis 3 or something. I'm pretty sure there's like new generations now, but the Arctis, yeah, pretty dang good. Personally, I'm not a big fan of like the, what's it called? Closed back headphones. But that's just a me thing. So, Badge's Hub is also so very cool and very well coordinated. Like, okay, let's start with the PC, because the PC, I asked, like, is this like just the lighting or is it purple? And it is. It's purple. It's like a lavender PC case. That looks really cool. It looks almost like the PC case I got. The fans are also very nice. I don't know if that's the real Lian Li ones. I think they're not. I think these are probably not the real Lian Li fans, because those things are extremely expensive. But it might be. Who knows? Right? The PC is so cute. Let's just look at the PC specific picture, because that is really nice. We got DDR5 in this economy. We got the white cables. We got the koi backplate. I don't know where this koi backplate came from, but it's very heckin' cool. This PC, really cool. From Aftershock, apparently. I see. I don't really like the GPU cables, I'm honest. Like, considering how well matched everything else is, the GPU cables going out the front like that feels weird. The Elgato capture card. Oh, that's not plugged in. That's plugged into the HDMI, but not plugged into the PC. I'm sure that'll be plugged in eventually. Maybe when it's in use. It's kind of weird it's just hanging out there though, but that's okay. Oh right, that makes sense because there's a PS5 right there. Disc edition. I didn't even notice this. Is this the first time that the PS5 managed to blend in? Because I genuinely didn't realize there was a PS5 there. So this is the decor they were going for, huh? Why them in white too? They didn't have any. I see. That's okay. Could be worse. Honestly, out of all the things, that's barely a detriment. I think it's okay. Hello, Mamonga. Welcome to Super Hell. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, is that the B standee? We got Aika standee. We got a little capybara. We got a little plants, probably fake. A little Gengar. Oh, the biggest certificate and all those many stickers. I love the biggest. Extra points for Bingus. Sans Undertale. We got the Badgie cup from Aika as well. This is all very cute. There's like those no crochet guys. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. But I don't like the colors. Cappy spotted peak? Yeah. Will I get a big martyr destiny? Yeah, these martyr stands are actually incredibly useful. For me, not so much because I can't access anything underneath thanks to my tablet. But it's a really good space to just be like, I don't want this thing in front of me right now. I'm gonna shove it forward and you can just have it in there. So I think that's good. The little Pokemon, we got the Eevee, we got the Pikachu, we got the Miss. No gray one is Salem that B made. Aww. Oh, that is so cute. It's so round. Oh, that's great. Yeah, and having something underneath here is very nice. I just kind of stuffed my cables in there because I can't really take things out easily. But I will say, it's not only plus points. I do love the PC. The monitor is at a really good height, but they are kind of uneven, aren't they? They're like a very different size, and this one is like clearly the good one, but then it's like very off to the side. I feel like if I were to do this, I would move this left monitor more towards center and move the right one more towards right. The VTuber phone holder, yep, that makes sense. The microphone with RGB on it. I feel like her stuff already sounds amazing, but I think you can do it with a mic arm. If you don't have one yet, I think you can definitely do it with a mic arm. additional convenience sake so you don't have the microphone on your desk interfering with the mouse space, because this right here is some 32k DPI behavior. Tried to do that, but it didn't work for me. Aww. I see. That's no problem. Oh, sometimes you try most stuff and it just doesn't wanna fit. I feel that. But yeah, mic arm definitely would be helpful. Stream Deck, color match, nice. We got a little audio interface. I'm not sure from what brand that is. I'm guessing like Malno or something. Pretty cool. That little cactus pen holder thingy. I don't know what these are on the right. But yeah, no, for the most part, these look really cool. The artwork on this pad looks really cool. The mouse room needs more room. The mouse, I think you need a white mouse. I feel like we need to revamp the Wives mouse situation. This one is both wired in current year and also not color matched. So I think that would be like next on the order of business to change. Gosh, all the stuff on the walls are pretty cool. Like, all these stickers are cool. These things are cool. The big... I just realized what that is. Is that Hufflepuff? Interesting. I normally move the mic when I stream a game so it doesn't get in the way of the mouse. Yeah, that makes sense. Hufflepuff banner, I see. Got a white one on my list of things I want to get. Okay, that sounds good. Hello Wiz, welcome back. That's Tree Fine. Oh, Tree Fine. It could be that too, yeah. But yeah, overall, there's a bunch of really cool stuff here. It looks clean. The PC is lovely. The capybara is peak. I feel like the only real complaint I would have is just the monitor situation, but otherwise, this is really nice. Yeah, and the mic arm. Mic arm and monitor move to the right. But yeah, that's good. So let's get this picture. Oh wait, we have another one just for the stickers and the cards. Oh, we got a little bee thing here. And Millie. And Person. And Sand Undertale. Oh, cool. Oh, I have something like this. Oh, we got the goopy star from Aika. Love me a 10-foot tall blue alien. What is that one? Oh, no, Bongus too? Ah, it's so cute. Doggo. The cloud? Look at the cloud. Wait, you mean the cloud on the wrist rest? The keyboard is cool as. Yeah, that's not bad. I will say, it is a gigantic, massive keyboard node. Ajaz is not really a brand I would go for, but I do like the aesthetics. It's a very nice and like mellow aesthetic. The green and the yellow does really fit her theme, very well. I like it. It's nice, but the Ajaz symbol like really takes away from the aesthetic, and it's just, if Mesa's gone, it would look better, I think. The wholesome setup. Mimo merch will be up there too when I get it. Aww. Wrist rest, cloud thing. Not a big fan of that, but I do think it looks cute. It definitely gets cute points, but I wouldn't personally use something like that. It looks used. You can see the color desaturation. What is that? What it is? Oh, I thought it was like the lighting where some of the bits are like semi-transparent, or is the cloud like dirty? I can't tell, because if the cloud is dirty, it's extremely evenly dirty. You would assume that when you're putting your hand on it, it'd be like here. It wouldn't be all over left and right throughout the entire thing. I don't think that's dirt. Yeah, no, super cool stuff. Big fans. She finally reads YouTube chat. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. This looks like a VTuber setup. Yeah, I mean, both Bees and veggies does very much look like, yep, that's a streamer setup. And because of the phone stand, that's a VTuber setup. I mean, if you look at mine, you can also see my very obvious phone in the front. Alrighty. But mine is nowhere near as cutesy. I very much just lean towards the black and white aesthetic, and most of my things are just black now because getting things in black is easier to color match and way... not that way, but a little bit cheaper most of the time too. But yeah, she wants a rage bait a streamer to read YouTube? What do you mean? Just shading on the wrist rest? Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. Okay, let me save this file. And then plonk it on the tier list. Notice the sticky notes of your model are very symmetrical. Why is there one that's really tiny? I just noticed that one is extremely small. Why did that happen? Who got... Oh my god, wait, did Stalo get really small? Oh no! Dang it. Hold on, let me get that sticky notes to not be tiny. Why did it become tiny? Do we have an explanation for that one? This is so weird. Oh well. Oh wait, let me just get my things sorted super quick. Get that back up, get that back up. Okay, so... on the tier list page... trying to find where this image was. Oh, it's just called image. Ta-da! And veggies clearly goes in the super cool tier. Absolutely not biased. Definitely hasn't. I definitely have no wife bias whatsoever. His pocket is sulfur for a bit. I have no idea what he shrunk. It happened at some point recently, but yeah, he shrunk. I don't know. But yeah, veggie, your setup is really cool. I don't know. Like, B kept saying that her setup wasn't good, and then she sent me this picture. I'm just like, what do you mean, ma'am? This is really cool. Oh gosh, and Aika's is really cool too. I'm waiting for her submission. I think she's gonna take pictures of her, like, studio. I think that'd be really, really cool. Really like how the chat fades out. Yeah. It fades out on a timer, or if it reaches the top, which is really cool. Okay, now Pixel can finally come back. Guys, it's okay. Mimo's definitely not biased. I'm a little bit biased. Okay, so first off, minus points for being like 90% out of focus. We can't actually see what's going on in the back there, but W mouse space. Oh my gosh, Pixel W mouse space. Look at how much space we have here. And is that a Sennheiser's... I can't speak. I'm terrible at streaming. A Sennheiser HD600? It could be a 6XX, could be like a 650. I don't know. I can't really tell from this side. But I'm gonna assume it's like a HD6XX or something. Little Shuki. I was trying to read that and I was trying to figure out how the hiragana was supposed to be konnichiwa, but it's absolutely not. Hi, welcome to Super Hell. Is that in fact a crochet bee? Is that bee for real? For real? It's her. Mine's just a temp setup. It's not my final form. Yeah. And your temporary setup is very cool. Yeah. The mouse is like a nice baby blue. You got plenty of space. Points for the Aika desk pad. That's really nice. The AirPods somehow have tons and tons of space on this setup, but you know, that's okay. The keyboard, I'm not sure what keyboard that is. I'm a little bit torn on the keyboard. Honestly, like the keycaps and the mouse matches very well. You got the blue on here and the blue on here. That's really nice. You got the white, matches well. But the keyboard body itself is black, and I feel like that doesn't fit with the white and blue aesthetic. But it's still a very cool keyboard. I like that. We got the 75% going on. It's nice. Daily Mint? So what are you talking about? Oh, the little cat on a canvas, on an easel. Oh, that's so... What is that? That's so cute. Is that crystal ball? Why does Pixel have a crystal ball? Did he like tell the future? I don't know. There's an Xbox controller, it looks like, in back there. I don't know what these are. I honestly can't tell. It's too blurry back there. What is that bottle? Is that holy? Oh, it just says holy. I gotta say, the bottle does not in fact match the aesthetic, but I like whatever is going on down here. The desk mat is big and it's open, and the mouse has plenty of room. The keyboard is very nice. No complaints down here, other than like a very minor nitpick of like color matching. Pixel is a magician. Oh, with his little bracelet that says Pixel on it. That's cute. That's honestly kind of cute. Wait, I just realized this is like the microphone thing. I can't tell what microphone it is. That looks like a Shure. Is it also an MV6? I don't know. That like yoke is definitely not SM7B. I think it's like an MV6. That's my guess. Oh, the little curls. The way the cable is curled is actually really neat. Like, that is actually very, very neat. I like that. That's cool. I can't tell what's going on with the monitor situation, but I think one of them is overlapping the other. Like, this front one is overlapping the back one. I don't like that it's overlapping, but otherwise, one horizontal monitor, one vertical monitor, good height, good distance. That's really good. That's genuinely really, really good. It doesn't have that much flare, I will say. Oh, the blue bar behind the key. Oh, this thing. I get it now, Doug Sensei. Can you do mine next? We're just going in order. Except Badgie got like a thread to cut in, but that's... Everyone else needs to be in order. Unless you have something really time sensitive, like if you're leaving right now, that's fine. We can have a look next. But yes, not bad. Do we get the Mimo setup too? Sure, we can do that at the end. I don't mind. I haven't taken a new picture yet though. Alright. Figure out how to like rate this, because this is cool. It's very clean. I don't really like the pile of stuff there. I feel like that stuff could be put in a drawer. But otherwise, there's plenty of room here. It's nice. The gear is very nice too. The cable management down there looks unholy, but we don't need to think about that. There's just not that much stuff that gives off personality, you know? Like how Beads and Badgies has a bunch of like figures and collectibles and all the little cute little guys. There is some cute little guys, but you can see it front and center. We got a little guy and a little guy up there. Got a little sticker and got a little cat. It's just not a lot. I think Pixels is gonna be going on to A tier for me. There you go. And that's just how we Germans are fair. The skull background is really cool. It is pretty cool. I will say that is pretty cool. Very edgy, but cool. Alright, up next we have Thunderhead. Alright, so I have high hopes of Thunderhead. Thunderhead is like the one person in Discord I can yap about like mice. Just mice. Various mice stuff. Oh, look at that. Trying to figure out that is what I thought it was. Okay, this is a WL Mouse Ying Magnesium in the like teal baby blue colorway with like the little cat on it. This one I do really enjoy the color of. The mouse space is full. Every dimension of this mouse pad is accessible. Eek! Cinema! They like my sub will get good grades on functionality and 32k DPI equivalent on personality. This right here, this is like an 800 DPI setup. That's good. I like the amount of space. And the keyboard is very stylish. The keyboard is generally so stylish. I love these keycaps. I don't know what set they are, but they're really cool. They got the dragons on it. They got the color that really do match me, honestly. And it matches the mouse pad really well. That looks like a glass pad. This is peak. The peripherals right here, actually so good. Now, the other stuff. We should actually look at the other stuff because the peripherals I can already guarantee are peak. So, there's a pile of stuff under the monitor. I can't even tell what those are. You know what the biggest set on the pile of stuff? Like, surely you can put that like in a drawer somewhere, right? The Lenzu bag under the other monitor. I don't know what's going on with like the stuff under the monitors. The monitor itself, I don't know if it's the angle, but this monitor right here does not look 16:9. It looks way taller. Am I right? Are these like tall monitors? I'm not sure. They're also kind of... I was gonna say they're kind of small, but compared to the mousepad, they're not that small. Anti-cat devilish protection, but it's not anti-cat knockover protection. Yeah, the monitors seem okay. Can't really tell what they are. They look like office monitors. I feel like assuming they're not that good. It could be better. But I honestly don't know. I can't tell. They're just so like basic, you know? The little footrest, I mean... I find them unstylish, but there's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy a little footrest, that's good. Oh, I don't know what this is. It goes on like a little cable. Is that like the headphone? Is that like the DAC? Yeah, I think that goes to the headphones that I assume Thunderhead would be like wearing at this moment. That's why it goes off screen. And down on the right, we have a bunch of drawers. The cable management does leave something to be desired. I feel like that's going to be very often. The cable management kind of needs something to be desired, but I do like the peripherals. Big fan of that. The chair looks like a very normal office chair, but it doesn't seem to have an armrest, which seems kind of bad for you. Yeah. Oh, is that a Razer Wolverine controller? I think that is. That's an expensive controller. Yeah, no, this doesn't look bad apart from the monitors, which kind of sus, but hey, from this angle it does look very normal, 16:9 now. Oh, the PC lives down here? Oh my goodness, I hope it has ventilation. I hope it gets to breathe, because yeah, it gets front, like air access, but where does the air go? Is there a vent that comes out the back? Because this thing is gonna be like hot. It's a very good fitting like PC spot though. Like this fits incredibly well. It's like it's made to be in there. But I do worry for that airflow. Also, see ya later, Bailey. Thanks for coming along. Okay. Up next, we got the suspicious power bar, which has nothing plugged in, and the mouse collection. Just like me, for real, except I sell mine. Don't keep all these. We got the YSL Triina. We got the ATK U2, Dharma Shark M2. A lot of stuff here. Another ATK mouse. Another Dharma Shark. Lots of mice. Their own mice? Yes! Yes, Luca! A mouse nerd just like me, for real. Hello, Neutral. Welcome back. Okay. I feel like this is another one of those things where I have very few complaints. Like, the peripheral setup is genuinely as good as I have seen, like, this entire time so far. Why would someone need this many mice? Because they like collecting mice. It's just another hobby to like try out mice and see which one you like, or to swap them around to see how it feels because it's cool and fun. It's just the same thing as like keyboard collecting or headphone collecting and stuff like that. Like, you know how audio files, collect a bunch of headphones, but like in reality, you need to have one good one, that's all you need. But they still buy more because that's fun. Yeah. They should have only one PC, which should equal one mouse, so why? Like I said, it's just like a thing. It's just a hobby. Something called pest control, yeah. Okay, I'm very torn. I feel like it is once again lacking like the final bit of flair to take it up to like super cool rank. But it's very nice. Like the chair definitely needs an armrest. But I really like whatever's going on with the peripherals. If there's like an in-between of A and S tier, that would go right there. I have to pick if it's A or S. I think in comparison to like Pixel and Spark, I do like this more. But it is lacking like space. Desk is not as wide, but it's not like it needs to be wider. This already accommodates everything. A low A, high A. No, it's definitely a high A. This is like top of A. So much money wasted on objects that aren't assets. People collect a lot of things. Some people collect Pokemon cards. Some people collect Nintendos. Some people collect keyboards. Some people collect mice. Some people collect guns. Some people collect so many things. So many things. It's a hobby. You ate Luca? Thank you for triple whammy? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think we can go for a... Did I save this one? Did I not save this one? Oh, I did. I did. There we go. This is going high A or bottom of S. We can change the position later, but for now, high A, bottom of S for sure, for sure. Really good. I like it. Big fan. Up next, we have... Flame. Oh, cat texture. I'm being distracted. Oh, wait. The cat texture led me to see some terrible, terrible things. What is going on with the cables? I'm used to seeing bad cable management under the desk, but the bad cable management is right here, front and center, above the desk. Okay, we've got the Aika desk pad. I like that. We've got the gigantic mega keyboard. I don't know what brand that is. The mouse space here is giving off 32,000 DPI vibes, and that's not even like a, oh, when I play things I usually move it because the tiny little screen is on the right there. I hope that Flame, when they use this microphone, is placed somewhere like here. Because if it's placed here, your audio will be absolutely annihilated and I feel bad. Because, okay, here's a little story. Okay, so when I first got a decent microphone, instead of using a headset mic, it was years ago. It was around like 2018, 2019, something like that. I didn't know how to use microphones. I didn't know how to do it properly. So, I got an Audio-Technica AT2020 and I placed it really far away because I didn't want it to get in the way of my monitors. You know, that whole monitor arm situation? I didn't want it in front of my monitors. So I'm like, I'm gonna leave it out of my sight and right above the monitor. It is so far. Yeah, basically, bring this close. Microphones need to be pretty close to your face to make it good. The Cyborg V7? Is it? I have no idea. We watched background W. We got Licio background. That's pretty based. I feel like the monitor could be bigger. What do you think? Where do we go next from here? Oh, there's 3D printer filament. They do 3D printing. That's cool. There's a lot of very cool, like, nerd paraphernalia around here. We got the Master Sword. We got some kind of... I don't know what this is. I don't know where it's from. But another weapon. Got like a big machete looking thing. We got some Dragon Ball. We got more Dragon Ball. We have an Iron Man mask and whatever this is. What is this thing? I don't know. We got more Firin. We got bonus points from Bingus. We love Bingus. We got more Dragon Ball. We got a little Pokemon guy. Yeah, there's a lot of very cool like nerd paraphernalia, and I quite like it. I see a Bingus. Hi, Aika. Good morning. Welcome back. Bingus detected. We're looking at a flame setup right now, and there is a very cute Bingus in there. He might be getting poked by the buildings there, though. But yeah. Bonus points for cats. Immediately take away those points for the cable management. I don't know why this one keycap does not install. At least the box of stuff is under the desk. That's good. Better than being on the desk. Like this entire part here is clear. I appreciate that. For mine, oh, that is not clear. The PC looks pretty old. Yeah, I feel like the PC components themselves do look very like 10 plus years old. Yeah, Chaos got moved. I really just want to show my both eyes. Oh no. Yeah. I think this is very nice. Like, I love the collection. The collection is really cool. But there's some 32k DPI going on here. Cable management that absolutely needs to be improved. It is at least hygienic as far as I can tell. The microphone probably should be on an arm if possible. Okay, you know what? Let's give this one a rating, shall we? And for this, I think that's gonna be a very solid 32k DPI. Like, I would put it on B, but the mouse space is definitely 32k DPI. Actually, that means I should put Altair's and Rogers on the 32k DPI. It's so small. How much have I missed? Yeah, you missed some really cool stuff from B and Badgie's setup. Thunderhead setup is also shockingly cool. And yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Do we go for a B tier? Maybe like a low A, high B? Or 32k DPI? How much mouse space do you need? Let me refer you to Thunderhead sub. This is what we want. This is what we need. This is exactly how much we need. You guys want a picture right now? I'll show you a picture right now. Okay, got the picture. Hopefully there's no weird reflections. Hopefully I don't dox myself. I'm gonna just real quick check this picture for anything terrible. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and now in celeb review, I'll add mine. Okay, there we go. How much mouse space do we need? This much. This much, gang! So you know what I was talking about, having my phone in front of my tablet and just cover stuff? Yeah, it just covers stuff. This is what we need. You can move all the way left, all the way right, all the way up, all the way down, except the top left corner. Top left corner is slightly blocked by a tablet, but that's completely fine. It's encroaching on the mouse pad, I know. But yes, mouse space. Also look at my Nindos. Okay, let's actually leave the rest of the stuff till like the end because I just want to show you guys the mouse space, okay? Right. Let's continue, stick to the plan, and leave my stuff at the end. If yours says like 0.1? No, I just don't want to run out of mouse pad, gosh. Maybe Luca is a 32k DPI gamer, I don't know. Mimo setup. Yeah, we got the dual PC going. My setup just always feels like I'm flexing. And maybe I am. I like my setup. I'm happy with it. Okay, back to the list. We put flames in either... I think we can go for B. I feel like we should leave 32k DPI for like the most egregious cases. Like this B picture with the The world's smallest mouse face, like this is 32K DPI. No clue how people play on high sense. I don't know. I used to when I was really, really young, but I very much thought that. Okay, up next we have Dead, who has a cute little cat. Is that Garfield? You know what? Massive bonus points for cat. Easy, massive bonus points for cat, okay? The room, we don't even need to see that. We just don't care. Happy, happy. Cat points, cat points. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? You know how this works. Is having a cat on screen cheating? No. I mean, when Flame had pictures of cats right on screen, I immediately looked at it. But then that drew my eye to the cable management, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very B tier cable management. Okay. Back to the living room setup, which is honestly very, very different than what we've been seeing so far. We got the controller, we got a full-size keyboard. I mean, this looks comfy if anything, but it does look kind of difficult to use. Like the screen is really far away. Holy huge couch. Right, how big is this? This goes from corner of the room, like from the edge of this side, all the way to the corner, all the way around. Oh my gosh, that is a big couch. You can support like... You can have like 7, 8 people on this couch. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it's 2 couches. We have like this side, then we have this side. Obasaki-san, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. It's a sectional, yeah. I sleep there so good. It looks very comfy. Like, I am a big fan of how comfy this looks. There's a monster truck. There's a gnome. Oh, there's a person. And there's a Second Amendment poster. A flag poster with a skull on it. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I don't know what this bottle is. I think we'll get more pictures of that soon, but big points for cats. Slightly less big points for the wires. I will say, if you've got like a couch setup, I feel like you would just have way more convenience if you go wireless, because otherwise you have like these cables running through and it seems annoying, you know? At least it seems annoying to me. I'm not sure. Oh, we got... Wait, what? It's one of these like mouse pads with a wrist rest, but like the mouse is not on the mouse pad and the wrist rest is at the top. That's too American for me. It's very American for sure. Oh, we finally see the end of the couch. Massive. You can seriously put 8-9 people on that thing. How do you not play on Hisense? What do you mean? They sleep in a gaming room? It does look very sleepable. Would love to use a wireless keyboard. Yeah, I think that'd be a good upgrade. No, my drink is out. Dang it. My lychee drink. It's very nice. But I am now out. Just have normal water now. The mouse? Doesn't look bad. I don't know what brand it is. That red dragon? Doesn't look bad. It's very shiny though. Very glossy. But yeah, the upside down mouse pad is a little bit interesting. It's old. Doesn't work very well. Has a dead spot on it. Oh, understandable. Is this another time to plug the mouse pad? Hey guys, did you know we could buy a mouse pad from Aika's store? Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Alright, up next, we have... Oh, we do have this up close. Stop screaming, I'm scared too. Red goes faster, yellow is fancy, green is best. Blue is lucky. I'm trying to read this. It's kind of hard to read in the background. It's blue. Purple is sneaky. White is deadly. Black is dead. I don't know what this is from. Death Corpse? Core? Decay? Respect the dedication due to a wireless keyboard. Yeah, it definitely seems cumbersome. I will say that. Controller? I'm not sure where that controller is from. I don't like that the lighting doesn't match. So, like, the keyboard has like blue light and the controller is red. I feel like if these match it would be a little bit cooler. It's for the Emperor. Oh, I see. I get it now. It's fixed. Okay, you got it. Oh, this is an Oculus Quest. 3? Is it a quest 3? I think it's... Or is it a quest 2? Don't remember. I think that 3 has like 3 things at the front. I think this has to be a 2, right? I don't know. Oh, it's a 3S. I didn't even know that existed. Oh, cool. Certified recognized autism. Brackets for the God Emperor of Mankind. I see. Okay. Very dedicated. I kind of like that there's a VR setup. I like that you also have the space for a VR setup. Because there's a couch setup, you have all the space out here for VR. That's pretty cool. I'm down for that. It's a quest 3. Gotcha. Should be green and red for Christmas. I don't think this is Christmas just yet. Oh, the little guy. What is this little guy? He's like an articulated little guy. Oh, that close-up shows us the dust though. Oh no. This definitely needs a dusting right there. In the front glass, there's not that much room going in. It looks like it needs a bit more breathing room. Okay, the USB dongle at the front. Not bad. They did like Warhammer, I'm not sure. Oh, really? Are you sure? I like the little guy, but this definitely needs some dusting. Very dusty here? Yeah, me too. It's dusty here too. Oh, we got the Helldivers background. We got the fan going. Oh, the red. So the PC fans are red. I feel like you gotta just like pick red or blue. Or maybe both. Maybe you can do both. The I love dad thing in the back. Oh, that's cute. I like that. It's fun. There's some stickers on there. I don't think you can zoom in on the video. I'm not sure where this fan is pointing though, but yeah, that's cool. Oh, there's a webcam. Looks so far away though. I wonder how well you can see the screen from that far. No. Is that? Am I seeing this right? That's a vertical taskbar on... Is that Windows 7? Wait, what? W wallpaper engine and Zoyer? I'm just so confused at the Windows situation going on here. All the speakers are under there. I can't tell. I think these are like TV. It's a dual TV setup. I've never seen that before. Oh my goodness. Huh. I send you pictures of my actual setup at home. Do you want to send it like straight into the channel? I can forward it to the channel. Oh, Aika's setup is really cool too. Oh my gosh. And you clean it up so good. From that distance, sidebar is probably better. Yeah, for sure. I feel like from that distance, you kind of need everything to be pretty big. Ooh. Friendship is magic and magic is heresy. Oh my god, 4 sticks of RAM in this economy? What a flex. What a massive flex. Are those 8 gig sticks? If they're 16 gig, then oh damn. If they're 8 gig, then I see. Understandable. Mouth looks greasy. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's like downright shiny. I thought it was just supposed to be glossy. I assumed it was just glossy, but maybe it was greasy. I don't know. 4 gig? Wait, what? No, they're not 4 gig? Are they? No way. Anyway, just pretend. You can just flex and be like, oh guys, I got 4 sticks of RAM in 2026. Big flex. Oh, we got the PlayStation 4 controller. It's got like a wrap on it, I think. Pretty cool. Hello, Tarmi. Hello, Demo. Welcome back. Let's see, is there anything else of note? The camera. I already saw that. The couch. Oh my god. This couch is insane though. Okay, so this couch goes from the end of this room to the corner. And then it connects to another couch. And it goes all the way over. That's massive. How many people do you get in this room sometimes? Because that's a lot. You can like have multiple people sleeping on the couch. One day I'll forget to do dailies. One day. How's it going? It's going good. It's going well. I'm having a look at people's rooms and it's very interesting, some of these rooms. Like this is the most like unique setup so far. It's a couch setup and it's also a VR setup at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very comfortable. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm struggling to like rate this because while the setup itself is very cool and unique, I will say the peripherals are like, I think you need a wireless keyboard. I think that would help so much. And the mouse situation, I don't know. I feel like if you got a whole mouse pad on this board, it'd be better. But otherwise, it kind of needs a dusting. Okay. So I'm thinking, this setup, it's probably like a low A. It's hard to rate because it's so unique. I was gonna say like me is like a high B, low A depending on how we're feeling about this, because it's not like, maybe I'm just biased because I think I just like a desk setup better. A tier for the cat and the couch. Yeah, I think the cat brings up the A tier easily. I can't possibly give a cat a B tier. No way. Gus, swap that for an Oak-5 mouse pad and you're golden. Yeah. Move a mouse pad. Lean into it. Alrighty. Up next. What do we have? Oh, we have the thumbnail. The thumbnail setup from the man himself. The Swaggetsu setup. Oh my god. When I saw this, I was just flabbergasted. And I've never used the word flabbergasted before in my life. There's a gaming chicken. There's a gaming chicken. You got the Miku color headphones. You've got the comically large lollipops for the whimsy. You got the PS3 going on. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. Like, there's hay in the chicken. Obviously, bonus points for putting me on the screen. Patty the gaming chicken. This is like, I don't know. Oh my god, did you guys even see it? I don't know if you guys even notice. This is all on a wheel. You got a wheel and tire right under here. What? Where did your mouse go? Wait. It's simultaneously just like amazing and super based and also... What? That's 32k DPI. That's not even 32k DPI. That is 64k DPI. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Wow. Incredible. S tier for chicken. A real chicken. I love her. Yeah, Patty is great. What if the chicken is a mouse? No, we have a... Is that a Ninox mouse? I have never heard of that before. So I can do you actually play like this? Do you? There's no way. There's no way you play on a tire. There's no way your mouse pad is a tire, right? Oh my god. Damn. Also egg butt. Points for egg butt. I like that. Egg butt good. Points for PS3. Points for the hay. Points the wheel. Like, this is all so incredibly like crazy that it loops around to being like, this is really cool. But, sir, you need a mouse pad. You cannot be gaming on a tire, right? Crazy. God damn, that setup makes me tired. What do you mean? Did they go dumpster diving to create this setup? Whoa. This is... I don't know what this is. Is this like the stalker POV where you're outside looking in? Got the stalker POV, there's multiple tires. I don't even know how I feel about where does the PC even live? Where is the PC? Oh, we got another one. The cat. Yeah, still that says fish fear me, but it's really hard to read that one. No, it's the other way around. Women fear me. Fish want me. I see. I get it now. Oh my god. The whimsy level of this setup is off the charts. Absolutely off the charts. Also, hi Daniel. Good morning. Crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro's got the ratchet straps just in case. This feels like a place where you can hold someone hostage, except they can play video game. This is like the gaming's hostage situation. So like, so you happening to like just be held hostage here, but they give you a gaming setup? Crazy. Wait, the lollipops have been open? Where'd they go? They eat them all? There's no way. No way! I mean, grab some eggs for breakfast and go straight for the gaming setup? True. You can have eggs. Brackets real. Oh my god. It's incredible. Like, this setup is just... wow. I don't know what to say. But I think your peripherals need an upgrade, but I also think you need a desk. I think you just need a desk. Keeps victims in the shed, but at least they can watch Mimo stream. True. Should keep them hostage just to watch Mimo? Damn. The YouTube modding and get hidden lollipops. Just for extra whimsy. Gosh, what would I even rate this? Like, there's not that many elements to look at. I like the PS3, I like the Miku headphones, at least the style of it. I feel like I have to put this in a 32K DPI because there is this zero mouse room. You cannot move that thing. You just gotta fall off the tire. That's crazy. Okay, let's put this over. You raise the maximum file size limit. Oh, I was trying to upload the GIF. Of course it doesn't work. Give me a sec. Let me save the actual picture. I guess we can do the second picture instead of the first one. Save image. There we go. My favorite part is that the lollipops got consumed between the first and the second pictures. Yeah. Luna, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy staying super hell. Okay, so what is this file called? Setup pick 5. There we go. I think this has to go in the 32K DPI tier. Otherwise, it's gonna be somewhere in A tier because of how insane it is. But 32K DPI, you just gotta go there. I'm sorry. This is just... you need a mousepad, sir. S tier. But S is super hecking cool. I mean, it is super hecking cool. Like, who has ever gotten like a hostage situation button set up, you know? They wouldn't flood the merch. The merch is not gonna also support this. But even if you got the mouse pad, it's gonna hang off this tire. This tire needs more than that. Unless we can get a Mimo desk merch, I think we're gonna have to not plug that one. Patty and chicken? Look, how about this? Spiritually, I can't speak apparently again. This is S tier. But because the mouse base has gotta go with 32K DPI, it has to. Insanity bonus points, exactly. Okay, let's continue. Next up, we have PKs. Points are having neon. Minus points for Blue Yeti. We got the Logitech webcam, so that's what he uses. I see. We got the Hydro Homey water setup. We got whatever this is. Oh, it's the dock for his headphones. Oh, I get it now. Wait, is that a little otter? It's like a little otter guy. Oh, that's cute. Wait, is that a Razer Naga? That is a Razer Naga. I didn't know TK plays MMOs. We got... don't know what that is. I think it's also a Razer keyboard. We got the Destiny mousepad. Okay, there's a decent amount of mousing room, especially if the keyboard is moved more left. Mimo is such a nerd, it's so cool. What do you mean? Where is my nerdness? Is it because I immediately recognize the mouse and immediately recognize what this is? Biggest nerd ever? Oh my gosh, Aika's bullying me. Is that like an iPad down there? I think it is. Okay, so where do we begin with like the actual rating other than just identifying stuff? The Stream Deck is white. Everything else is black. Color match? nothing. That matches literally nothing at all. It's not bad. It's just it doesn't match anything at all. Points for having monitor arms. Minus points for having these wires completely untamed. Well, you do have monitor arms. Like, surely you can just put some Velcro straps on and like tie these cables up. It's a iPad Kid confirmed. The purple bottle is nice. But again, the Blue Yeti, it's not a bad microphone. It's not a bad microphone. Like, admittedly, it's not bad. But it's a weird recommendation, right? I feel like people have been using Blue Yetis for like the longest time. And it's always been not a very good pick. Compared to just getting like a handheld dynamic microphone, compared to getting like a Shure and Audio Technica, it's just not as good. And yet it gets recommended everywhere, and it's just in like the public consciousness of like, what microphone should I get? Blue Yeti, of course. I used to be in that realm too until I'm like, wait, I should get something else. That's a Yeti Blackout? Is there a higher end mic? Oh, I had no idea that was a thing. The decent mic is, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm just like a little bit of a Yeti hater, to be honest. Yeah. And there's still time. True, Luca, there is still time. At least it's not a blue snowball, Garrett. Have you know? I had a blue snowball. I remember, okay, this was so long ago, that I had a blue snowball when GTA 5 came out. When GTA 5 came out and I got a physical copy delivered to my house, blue snowball. Crazy. Either way, extra points for having me on screen. Slightly less points for... No, I was gonna like judge the tabs, but I have that many tabs a lot of the time. What a nice, clean background. Okay, here's something I can judge TK for. Excuse me, is that... Oh, thanks for the eggs. Is that the co-pilot symbol on the taskbar? Delete that. Get rid of that. And why is the taskbar in the middle? Like, put it on the left. Come on, you should put it on the left. Nah, not really. I feel like taskbar in the middle is not that at all. I'm just used to it being on the left. Thanks to like the years and years of how Windows has been doing it. It's always been on the left. But that's it. Minus 1 point for every open tab. If there's any one of them that says new tab, yeah, no. You know, little Gengar plush W? Yes, oh, Gengar, he's gotten so squished though. Bonus points for the otter. Okay, bonus point for hydration. Minus point for Yeti. Bonus points for me. Astro A50. You know it's an A50? I know it's like a headphone though. I didn't know specifically an A50. Yeah, okay. I like this light. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's just like the light for his webcam, which is kind of fun. This is also another one of those use cases where I'm like, a low profile arm might help. But this also works. It goes straight over the monitor, but that means it does limit how far the monitor can go. Okay, talking about limiting how far the monitor can go, why are they not even? Like, surely this one can go slightly higher to match this one. Or this one can go slightly lower to match this one. It's just slightly not the same. It's just ever so slightly off. And by ever so slightly, I mean that's like 2 centimeters, so that's a decent amount. The only Astro headset that charges like that, I see. Understandable, understandable. Okay, so I think TK is set up. I think pretty easy answer for me, and I think that's gonna be like a 5A. Honestly, I think that's gonna be like top of A. Like, it's very clean, very practical, very functional. The desk clutter is extremely minimal. There's nothing here. Hold on, give me just a second. Gosh, I don't know. Something got stuck in my throat. That was not fun. Yo, man, I need a drink. My electro is a gap between the monitors that stands out for me. Real, yeah. I feel like these monitors should be just slightly closer to each other and matching each other's height. I don't know why it's not. But otherwise, yeah, it's just very tidy. It's very, very tidy, very clean. Not much to say, it's just very clean. There's like sprinkles of personality with like the Destiny Dustpad, Gengars. Not that much personality, but I feel like the minimalism kind of gives the not that much personality like a good out. Okay, right. So yeah, TK setup is definitely high A. I'm not sure if it's... I think it has to be higher than Thunderheads because Thunderheads, while the peripherals are nice, the screens are not as nice and it's not as neat. But I do love the peripherals going on there. Okay. Well, next, what do we have? Oh, there we go. We have Halo setup. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we have another mic arm that like lives too high. Okay, when that's in use, I hope you bring it down, okay? Because that's what I did too when I didn't know how microphones work. Wait, we got a bunch of these wall decorations, which are really cool. We got the like IKEA pegboard. That's nice. Hi, TK. Welcome, welcome. Oh, now that you're here, wait, let me scroll back up for a second. TK, can you explain this? Can you explain why the monitor has a slight gap and also isn't like the same level? Like it's on a dual monitor arm, right? It's not like there's a monitor stand that can't extend that high. Like surely you just have it be on the same level. And it's being rated exactly as you showed up, yeah. I'll summarize the comments. Basically, it's very, very neat and clean and pretty minimalist, honestly. I really quite like the cleanliness, but the monitors not being on the same level like really sticks out. And also the Stream Deck being color matched with literally nothing sticks out very slightly. Yeah. So why you keep your water at prime knocking over position? True. Yeah, aside from that, the Blue Yeti, I'm just a hater. It's not bad, I'm just a hater. I'm not a fan of Blue Yeti. But yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get back to Halo as well. TK answers for his crimes. Oh, we got those hexagon RGB panel thingies. Those are fun. I could never justify buying them because they're not really my style, you know? It doesn't feel... How do I explain it? It doesn't feel like it would ever fit into my decor, but I do find them pretty cool. Wait, is that... Is that like a... I don't even know how to explain that. It's like a clone trooper with like modern military gear. Welcome to Raccoon City, that's pretty fun. Dread. It's like a Dead Space thing right there with the marker. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. I feel like there's a decent amount of desk clutter. Not an overwhelmingly bad amount. Like this can be cleared for the mouse to move. The full-size keyboard that's like half on the desk pad, half not. Again, I hope that one's moved when it's in use, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Captain Rex drawn in modded military gear. Oh, I see, I see. New VIP? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think there's 1,000 inks there. My chase won't line up no matter what I do. Water is goated, never be knocked over. Don't ask why I ever knocked over my cereal on my desk bill. And yeah, I want to change the Blue Yeti. Had it for 8 years now. Was something new, but it's all expensive. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of pretty decent stuff in like the $100 to $150 range. My personal favorite for a condenser microphone is the Rode NT1. Really like that one. But I don't really like condenser microphones that much. I much prefer dynamic mics because it doesn't pick up like PC noise, doesn't pick up keyboard noise, mouse noise. It's a lot more isolating, which feels kind of like darker and more closed off, but it is very nice and easy to use. Mimo, scroll down to see keyboard up close. Okay, you got it. It's a laptop setup to be clear. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, there it is. There's a close-up of the keyboard. Oh! Wow, it's like a Star Wars themed one. Oh my god, there's LOL Legends. I'm like, you don't even have the QWERTY, the regular QWERTY. You do. It's just kind of small. Wow, I do like how committed to the theme this is. I want to go classic streamer and pick up short SM7B because it's the standard now. I would say don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you have infinite money, don't do that. Hey, Che. There is someone who has done the research and also have an SM7B. Don't do it. You can get like a short SM58 and it's like 90% of the goodness for like 1/5 of the price. You can get a short MV7, like not MV, I think it's an MV7. Yeah, an MV7 like B has. That one is like $200 to $300 cheaper than SM7B. And just as good. Basically, it's like 95% as good. It's just not worth it, you know? The value for money just isn't there. Like, is it good? Yeah, absolutely. SM7B is good. But there is a caveat of the SM7B is an extremely quiet microphone. So you either need a pretty hecking good audio interface, or you then need to buy a mic booster, which is another $100. So yeah, big do not recommend. So I'm hearing from Mimo, I go at SM70. You can, I'm not gonna stop you, but it's bad value, let's put it that way. Okay. Oh, wait, I just saw the doggo. Ah, doggo pig. That's extra points for doggo. Guys, even in Arabic, I don't actually know the name. Mimo, this is an off-topic thing, but also an on-topic thing. Dead cells will most definitely make you rage. I the dumbest things, the harder it gets. I have been meaning to play Dead Cells at one point. Okay, back to the list. Wait, we've got some text that you've probably been reading. Mouse Corsair Wireless M65. Keyboard's a Corsair K95 Platinum. Is it Sennheiser 599 SE? Ah. I don't think I've ever seen that Sennheiser model before, but yeah, it seems pretty cool. Mic is a HyperX Quadcast S. Oh, I couldn't recognize it at all because usually these HyperXs are lit up, you know? Dead Cells is goated, yeah. I like Dead Cells, I think I played it for a little bit. Okay, anyway, back to actually reviewing this place. Again, the desk clutter is a little bit much for my liking, but I do love how much, like, decorations and personality is here. I love the digital logo. I don't actually know what it's called, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of decorations, it's quite nice. The full-size keyboard is not to my taste, but not bad, not bad. The monitors is something a little bit funky though, like one of them is significantly higher than the other. It's like the TK situation, except this one is way higher. Tecmo disappoints me. What do you mean? Oh no! Oh gosh! I can explain. Okay, let's hear it. Hello, Odo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's this thing down here? It's like a little screen. Oh, look, I just saw the cables running through here. Like, my mind blocks it out, but that cable management is completely unmanaged. And not saying my setup when the others are like this. What do you mean? Okay, Odo, fine. Let's show something that's more... Here, look at Altair's setup. Hi, Sony! How you doing? Welcome back to Super Hell. You wanna send on... I can't speak. You wanna send in your setup pics? Based AF? What do you mean? Fine. Although that just doesn't want us to see her cool stuff. SMH, my head. Wait, where was it again? Where were we at? Ah, it's right here. Okay, should we give this a rating? Y'all just gotta run out for dinner. I have no defense for myself and refuse to offer any comment when it pops up. Okay, you got it. I showed my stream POV and DM it to you. Oh yeah, sure, it sounds good. I'll have a look. Love Altair's. I mean, Aika. As much as I love Altair's setup, it's easily in the damn you live like this tier. Cause that's rough. Like that's I just moved here 3 days ago, but Altair said she moved there 3 months ago. Mine is next with the link for some reason. Should I resend? I think I can just click it. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll send. Yay, let's go. We got the older one as well. And Sony, I'll look at you soon. TM. We have quite a few more to go through. But for now, let's rank Halos real quick. I think I already saved it earlier. Sync? I hope. Did I? There it is. Okay. There we go. I think Halos. I think this is gonna be another A tier. I'm struggling where to put it in A tier. I think it's gonna go like somewhere next to Pixels. I'm gonna tentatively put it in front because I love like the decorations, the personality we've got going on here. But I don't like the peripherals as much as Pixel's peripheral. I think that's really cool. The bed one is peak though. Yes, Sony. Oh my god, you should see this one. So I think this one is like the highlight of today. This right here, the whimsical lollipop, the chicken, the tire, the 32k DPI mouse situation. Insane. And also that's Patty the chicken. She's cool. I love when VTubers show their setup and they're exactly the same as their aesthetic. You know, Aika. Okay, this isn't flame for B, but I honestly thought D's setup would be red. I really thought it'd be red, considering she's red, right? But no, we got pink. We got pink instead. Is it tire for elbow support? No, apparently it's for mouse and keyboard support. Because the desk, which is just a plank of wood it seems, holds the PS3 and the monitor. Crazy. When your VTuber is pink? True. Maybe B does fit pink. That's fine. The wife's really like pink and purple, you know? But yeah, that is hecking peak. Let's see, do we have any more highlights? I think Dead's one is also a pretty big highlight. The gigantic couch situation. The super long couch. I don't know, the couch setup is like one of the most unique ones so far. Except, you know, Swagacy's Bond setup is also incredibly unique. And we had Thunderheads earlier with like the really sick keyboard and mouse situation. Like, I love this key set and I want it. Gosh, that's really nice. Auto send in DMs. Okay, got it. I hope you don't mind me like putting it in this channel because I mean if it's gonna be shown on stream, I like to just not leak our DMs, so I think it's easier to put it in the channel. But that's okay, it's okay. Do I have enough mouse space? I would say yes. Yeah, absolutely. You have enough mouse space. Assuming you clear out these things right here, you definitely have enough mouse space. You're good. Okay, anyway. Up next is Doug Sensei. Let's see what we got here. Oh, but okay. So where do we begin with this? Oh, it zooms in super close. Okay, maybe the file is super big. That's why. Okay, I think number one. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to zoom around. I have to like. I can do this. The Fifine mic, that's really nice. It's on like an Amazon Basics mic arm. Not bad, not bad. The gamer foam. Okay. How would I feel about the gamer foam? I feel like this is one of those r/awful taste but great execution type things. Like, it's good. I like the gamer foam. I gotta say, I don't like the missing textures type green situation. Like, if it was missing textures, it would be purple, right? But it's like creeper green. I don't know. I'm not into the colors, but I do like the idea. Now, oh my gosh, it's so hard to zoom without like fully zooming in. Let me just use like the browser zoom. The PC, are they cycling RGB? I assume they're cycling RGB because everything else is full rainbow. It was a gift. I don't like the colors. Oh, I see. So some really cool wood inlaid acoustic wall panels at Costco one time. It was like 100 for 4 of them. Damn. Yeah, I wanted acoustic panels as well, and mine is just gray. I want like professional, good-looking ones instead of just like the Amazon like special, super thin foam ones. But it's really hard to get there, to get those. Yeah, PC looks pretty decent. It's not very fancy. I feel like the cable management is neat, but not very tidy. Like it goes diagonal. I feel like if it goes down and into those one of those slots, it'd be better. But I guess this is specifically for the GPU, so I guess it lives there. Yeah. It's pretty alright. Okay, what about this? The controller. Oh my gosh, it just zooms in so much. You've got such a big picture. Oh, is this a PS5 controller? Okay. Oh, the PS5 is right there. There's two PS5 controllers. Okay. How tall are you, Duck Sensei? Are you really tall? Because we have seen a lot of like moderate to low situations. But this seems like a moderate to high type situation. Like compared to the desk, because this is pretty high up. Oh, this is cool if red monitor. I've seen them before. I thought I tried to say it, and apparently I can't actually say it. Like the sneaky YouTube advertisement. I don't know if this counts as sneaky, but yeah. Duck Sensei's channel is right here. He also makes some content too. Hello Danny, how can I get a spot on the booba? Well, you can get a post-it note somewhere. By doing 5 gifted subs. Or am I? Sneaky and big quotation marks. Okay. So there's not too much to analyze. I feel like there is a good amount of mouse space right here, and actually no, it ends right there. I thought it like extended towards more towards the right, but it ends right there. I think that's just the plight of having a full-size keyboards. You always have a little bit less mouse space. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. The Fifine mic is pretty nice. The RGB speakers is not my style, I would say, but if they're good, they're good. I like the monitor arms, but I am afraid it's like too high. I don't know. Typically, when you're sitting up straight, you want to be like almost at the top of the monitor. But yeah. Don't think you can see the desk speakers in my pic. I don't think I did see that. So hi log. My setup sucks. I'm gonna get doxed. Uh-oh. Creeper green, yes. Hey look, sometimes I'm just a hater and I'm not denying that. The desk is quite low, so it kind of evens out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I feel like Duck Sensei's setup is pretty... I hesitate to say minimalistic. The creeper green, like gamer foam, the acoustic panels, definitely makes it look extremely not minimalistic. But if we ignore that, if we pretend those are missing textures, there's not too much happening here. We have a microphone, mouse and keyboard, speakers, and 2 monitors, and a nice and separated area for the PC. Not that much happening, which means also not that much to go wrong. The cable management, There's not that many cables, so it's not too bad. But I feel like you could tie those monitor cables. Oh my gosh, every time I try to zoom in. Those monitor cables to the monitor arms? Yeah, I would say it's like a cheap streamer starter kit. Yeah. The gamer foam really, I feel like it docks points. It's not very stylish, but everything else, pretty alright. Pretty good. Okay. Let's give this a rating. So, can I actually get this on there? Yes, you can. I think this is going to be... It's either... Oh gosh. Why is it so slow? It's so laggy. It doesn't want to move. I'm thinking this is either low A or high B. It's missing some style, but it's very practical and functional. I think we just need some more on B tier so we don't just flood everything with A tier. So with that rationale, you can go on high B. How about that? Alright. Up next, we got... Up next, I have PB, which is the same picture that he sent on B's sub review. And I think I already commented a bunch of things during her sub review, but now I can comment it myself. And that is... Why are the monitors so far apart? I mean, this one's also like gigantic giga bezels. Oh my goodness. I better preemptively defend my cable management with I had to repeatedly swap cables from debugging and I'm lazy. I mean, they do hang straight off the front. They hang right off the front. We got the iCheer chair that's kind of worn. Nothing wrong with that. What the heck is going on with the mouse space? Okay. On one hand, you have as much mouse space as you can possibly desire. On the other hand, why is it stuffed to the right? Why is it so far to the right? I mean, I guess you can always move it left. I'm just kind of surprised, vaguely concerned, or slightly concerned. I assume that's a laptop. We got the headphones going on there. But yeah, it's very clean. It's very, very clean. If you get the cable management under control, this will be an incredibly like slick, minimalistic setup. It's very, very slick if you do that. But the microphone situation, the fact that the mic arm goes, I don't know where it's coming from, goes down straight to touching the table and come up. Oh no, what is that? Why is that doing that? Again, you either need a low profile arm that comes from the back to the front, or just a regular high profile arm that's like attached to this side or this side, something like that. So that mouse pad is a decade old. I can tell! It's got like a giant smudge on it. Yeah. The chair is older than some people here. My dad had an IKEA chair like this, exactly this model too. Is that Jack Patio? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not sure who he's watching here. Other than B. I know B. Let's see. On the shelf, we've got what looks like a bunch of Lego things. We've got a Lego Game Boy. We got some rats. Got snacks. Okay, I like easy access to snacks. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna get a proper mic on one day. I see. Wall racks. Wait, that's wall racks? No idea. Okay. Anyway, there's like some coffee. I assume this is coffee stuff. Yeah. The subwoofer isn't even plugged in. It's just the footrest. Oh my god. The subwoofer is downright bigger than the PC. This thing needs to either work or be put away. Wowee. Okay. But yeah, not too much to comment on this one. I mean, it looks extremely mature, extremely adult, and what someone who doesn't have time to game would be using, you know? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wonder who that is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, without a name, I guess I could just get hacking speed, guys. Guess I can just get a sticker that says anonymous on there. We could do that. Do we want that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There was Aika. I don't know. I feel like Aika would let me know. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's a very like mature setup. We got like the brown. We've got like the beige. We got the gray. It's modern, minimal, and mature. It just needs some cleanup. Like if the cables are tidy, if the mouse pad is replaced with something with a giant smudge on it, I think this would look extremely slick. There's Walrex and Beamy on the screens. Oh yeah, I've never seen Walrex before. I see. Doing things to the Snorlax plush. Uh-oh. It isn't a smudge. It's worn? It's just worn in like that? Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, either way. Hey, you know what? This is a great time for... Ta-da! Aika, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, wife. Yeah, I appreciate you so much. Anyway, I'll say a merch plug. If you guys need a new mouse pad by any chance, and according to the sub review so far, many of you certainly do. The Mi mouse pad is available on Aika's store at binksy.co/ofthis. The egg plush is also available. You might need a new mouse pad. You can buy one. It's cool. It's good. It's got a polyurethane. For some reason I can't say polyurethane correctly. Polyurethane base and a definitely not Artisan Zero at home cloth top. It's an Artisan Zero clone basically. But yeah, it's got black edge stitching, very thin stitching, so you don't really feel it. It's very nice. The mouse pad, get it if you need one, which you might. But if you don't want it, that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, yeah, I think that's my allotted merch plug for like an entire hour or two. You've been called out, get a mouse pad. I mean, the things we've been seeing so far, some of you definitely need new ones. Okay. Anyway, we got this. We got a B plush. And we got 2 reds. What's the symbolism on this one? I don't know. But yeah, there's not too much to talk about, I'll be honest. So I think let's give this one a rating. And unfortunately, I feel like we're just gonna have the Flood 8 here because this is another one that's like clearly just good. It's like neutral good. Even lawful good. This is like a lawful good setup right here. It's right there. It's me, Beamy, and Walrex because they're rats. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. Yeah, I feel like to elevate the setup more, at least on this list. Maybe not like the wife approval factor list or the adult setups list. You definitely need some more like a splash of color, some personality stuff. Yeah. My personality is functionality. Yeah. I would definitely describe it as this is a very functional setup, very minimal setup. It's good. Really not anything wrong with it other than cable management. Yeah. It's a good Northern European. Exactly. It's just clean. And that's about it. Okay, up next we have Garrett's setup, which we've seen in Demi's sub review as well. But this time we have some updates. So let's see, what's Garrett got for us? I haven't looked particularly close, but... Oh. We got the key switches right here that he just swapped out earlier. That's fun. Hello, Man Kent. Welcome to Super Hell. We're doing some room reviews today. Garrett's got like a phone charger there. Extremely dusty monitor. Oh my god, this thing needs to be cleaned like right now, like today, like now. might need to be on the clean it tier, because that needs a dusting. This hat also looks dusty. I do like the hat. I like the Shuba hat. I like the reaching it hat. Very fun. It looks dusty. We got the PS Vita there. We have the switches. We have this giant desk mat. I think that's a mint little not Lego set. Very fun. It's fine till it catches fire. It's not a problem. And once it catches fire, it'll be cleared. I see, I see. Love how many tables he has. I'm jealous. Is it just one really big table? Like, I do really enjoy how much space Garrett has when it comes to his, like, desk space. Like, there is an entire keyboard in that section. And there's a right side section. There's a left side section, which is pretty clear. It can be used for a bunch of stuff. I don't know how I feel about the trash can. It's a very big trash can. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I just feel like I don't really see that. Oh my god, the cable management. The cable management needs help. That power brick is on the floor and down there looks filthy. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's a rat's nest in there, huh? It's one full thing, just 3 tabletops on one frame. I see, I see. I just spin around and reach my craft table. Yeah, that would be so nice. I do find that it's kind of weird though if you're trying to stream and also have like an L-shaped table. Like for instance, I thought about putting my tablet on my left or right side instead of just on my center, so when I draw, I don't have to like move my keyboard out to the side, pull out the tablet, have to rearrange everything to just have this tablet. I could just have a dedicated tablet area. But that means if I'm using the tablet, I'm not facing my main screen, I'm not facing my VTuber phone, and I can't stream from that angle. So it's a little bit weird. Give me a sec, let me have a drink. Yeah, our train has concluded. Thank you very much, Aika and Anonymous Gifter. Appreciate you guys. So let's see what else has Garrett got in store for us. He just got the Newfie Node 100. I hoped he would get the Node 75, but hey, you know, this is fine. The wrist rest definitely needs a bit of a clean, I think. It looks a little bit used, let's put it that way. The mouse, it is wireless and it's stuck right there. Not bad, not bad. The mouse pad is incredibly minimal. Like, is that just blue? Is that just the color blue? Or is it black but like it's reflecting the colors? Oh my gosh. And these taking screens are blindingly bright, even though this one is the HDR one. Nice blue, I see, I see. I said I would give it on my numpad. I know. I would expect nothing less. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the key thing, the really key thing that sticks out to me is the cable management. I think you just need to Velcro straps to keep this tame. Little macro pad. We got a sparkling ice, coconut pineapple, 0 sugar drink. Okay, that seems tasty. Are these a bunch of phones? What am I looking at here? I get my feet on the footrest so the cables are in the way. It's not about if they're in the way, it's about how nasty you can get down there with all the dust if you have cables. And maybe if you vacuum them and then you like pick up the cable when you vacuum them. An external SSD thing and then 3DS. Oh my god, obviously. Now you tell me. I thought there was like a layer of like a phone right there and then a second phone underneath. But no, that's obviously a 3DS. Vacuum the floor. Good, good, good. Yeah, you just have a ton of space. The clutter is honestly pretty well managed. Very good. Unlike the gigantic desk pad here, that's very cute, very nice. The microphone is also very based. Is that an SM58 or 57, right? I think so. Oh yeah, we got a close-up of the wrist rest and keyboard. I think these need a clean. Like the mouse looks kinda a little bit dirty, a little bit smudgy, a little bit dead skinny. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was you had a short microphone. What do you have? You have 3DS for the win, yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of you guys do collect, maybe not collect per se, but do own some pretty old consoles. Like, I mean, I guess it's PS3 for Xbox. It's a Samsung. Oh, that's where I got confused. I thought it was a Shure SM something something, but no, it's a Samsung mic. Not bad. Anyway, what else I was talking about? Yeah, definitely needs a bit of a clean, but otherwise, I like the desk mat extremely clean. PS3 is a retro console, sure is. Feel oh blah blah. What is this? Benfei? What the heck's a Benfei? Oh, I don't know how to feel about these. Why do you have two? Is it like one for left hand, one for right hand? Surely not. I kinda get like the trackball mice, but what's this two thingy situation? So you've got like a Behringer audio interface. Oh, that's the hard drive and SSD reader. Gotcha. Old school RuneScape tools. And I thought Animal Mice were like nerdy. This is like double nerdy. Wow. Can you play FPS with this thing? Can you play Demlock on that? Hand one is so I can lean back and escape. I see. Yeah, and the Behringer. Okay, I feel like all of this needs a clean. All of this needs a dusting. You need to like brush all of this. Oh wow. Very, very dusty, but not bad. So this is the Samsung we were talking about. Samsung Q2U on once again the generic Amazon mic. I have nothing wrong with that one. At least there's a shock mount for it, which isn't bad. And the cool stuff shelf. Extra points for Mimo merch. The first appearance of Mimo merch in a picture. Yay. I love the egg yawn. I love Aika's art for the cup. It's very, very nice. Oh, the little RuneScape cat. That one. I assume these are RuneScape stuff, right? Up top? Oh no, not even just up top. These guys too. Well, some of these guys. We got the Bingas. Ali home. Hi, Raj. Welcome back. Bonus points for Bingus. I mean, Garrett is getting a lot of bonus points for Bingus and my stuff. The hit video game Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. The decorative LTTstore.com ratcheting screwdriver. Yeah. The Heaven Sword box. Like the giant Heaven Sword box. Sealed, I assume. Pretty cool. We got the Fauna and Mimi plushies. Very nice. We got a magic Kamigawa commander. I don't know anything about magic, but oh, we got Callie's pantomime stuff. That's cool. Garrett's got all the cool VTuber merch, I gotta say. I'm a big fan of these guys. 1 million points for commander deck. Yeah, I like this shelf. Like the setup itself is pretty nice, but dusty. But the shelf has so much cool stuff. Yeah, big fan of the shelf. Oh no, the extremely conspicuous LTT screwdriver is quite something. Yeah, I think we got dock points for the cable management and the dust. And how the monitors are like horrifically misaligned. Like these one can be aligned. Like I can understand the side one being off, but like why is it up? I guess that you want to store stuff underneath it, it has to be higher. I don't know, I feel like there's a reality where you can align all three and that'd be pretty cool. You don't really need to. They have to be off? Do they like collide weird? While you're responding, I'm gonna get your image on the tier list because of how far apart they need to be since they're on the same stand. Wait, what? There's like a minimum distance for this stand? They like touch and like interfere with each other? And also I look the word interfere. Okay. So where does Garrett setup go? I feel like this is another A. I feel like we're just full of A tier setups. I think I'm gonna put Garrett's setup right somewhere in the middle of A. I think he can be like right here somewhere. Like it's very good just dusty, you know? Like the dust is the real key thing here. Pro Altair. The moment Altair gets the furniture, it'll be so much better. Altair would immediately be back. Okay, I think we'll leave that there for now. Who's next? We have Chaos. Who said they would not give any excuses whatsoever for this. And do I even need to do this, guys? Do I even need to do this? Like, we know where the tier is gonna go. Like, we already know where this is gonna go. That's the 32k DPI tier. Immediately, the mouse pad is like a KFC napkin. It's a KFC napkin. The desk is a box. Massive bonus points for Linus.
Good evening, passengers. This is your captain speaking. We'd like to welcome you aboard flight Mimo 001 with direct service to Yuri Kato's and one very unforgettable debut. At this time, please ensure your snacks are secured, your emotions are loosely contained, and your notifications are turned on. Our estimated departure will be around mid-May, and we expect that our trip through Super Hell will be smooth, and hopefully we don't run into Miyazaki along the way. In the event of emotional damage, oxygen masks will descend automatically. Please assist yourself before attempting to save your friends from becoming instant fans. We are currently cruising at a comfortable altitude of Yuri appreciation, and the cabin crew would like to remind you that missing this debut may result in extreme levels of FOMO. Thank you for choosing Mimory Airlines. Sit back, relax, and we'll see you at takeoff.
Yeah, isn't Aika's voice so cool? She's so cool. Wife is so hecking cool. Oh my gosh, this woman. Man. Anyway, about this setup. I mean, this looks like a pretty old Dell laptop. I feel like I know what model this is. I think I had one of these in school. Oh yeah, I know. I feel like I have a similar model. Probably not the exact same one, but a very similar one. Oh my gosh. I just realized we got a Dell laptop, yeah? But the mouse is a HP mouse. We've got the mismatch going on here. But that's fine. I feel like the critical issue here is the napkin mouse pad. The 32k DPI napkin mouse pad. The Monster Energy with like the thingy. I don't know what this thing is called. I don't know what that is. I guess that's another bottle opener. Just like a decorative one. What is that with the jar? Can I talk about the jar? Is that a KFC wet wipe? Yes, I think it is. It's a cozy, that's the word, yeah. No? Okay, we don't have to talk about the jar. Let's just look at Linus and be happy. We can just be happy that Linus is there. But jar concerns me. Oh, chaos. Oh my god. I feel like this would be in the damn You Live Like This tier if it wasn't for the 32k DPI tier taking the... because of the mouse. You need a mouse room, Chaos. You gotta... I appreciate the Linus, and I appreciate whatever is going on here. There's some tinfoil shenanigans. But yeah, not too much to comment on. It seems like you need a table, and once you have a table, things will be improved massively. The jar is mildly concerning, and the mouse pad is napkins. Holy hell, what do I come back to? Yeah, Luca, don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Chaos' setup, which we already decided the tier for. It's 32k DPI right there. There we go. I'm kind of surprised we have 3 32k DPI entries already. Yuki, Shuki, Hime, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy staying super hell. Alright, up next we have Sleeper Shark with a... The first thing I noticed, his monitor is so low and close. It's simultaneously too low and too close, and that's a really small mousepad. Oh, I kind of love the improvised wrist rest though. That's kind of cute. 60% keyboard, kind of bass, kind of like that. We got the Corsair Void headset. I used to have one of those in white. They're... Honestly, I'll be honest. As someone who's used one, they're bad. They're genuinely really bad. But I enjoyed them when I used them. I just didn't know any better. Yeah. So the Corsair Void headset was something I used before I knew that I liked open back headsets. But I only found out because after I used the Corsair Void headset and it broke on me, I bought a SteelSeries Arctis something. I don't know which Arctis it was, so I bought a SteelSeries. And when I put it on, it was immediately like, wait, I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself talk. What's wrong? That's not supposed to happen. And after a little bit of looking it up, trying to figure out what the heck was wrong, well, it turns out the Corsair Void has such terrible noise isolation that it functions a lot like an open back headphone where you can hear yourself just fine. Yeah, Corsair Void headset is so shit. I have some good memories wearing it. Yeah, I distinctly remember this was the headset I wore when I played World of Warcraft with people. Yeah. The tissues, either they had to get well soon or, you know. Yeah, the Kleenex is kind of front and center, isn't it? It's very front and center. Oh no, what is that bottle? Oh no, I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. I'm a little bit afraid of what they do around here. Yeah, but I do like the improvised wrist rest. The monitor is too low, absolutely way too low. That needs to go up. Then this Mac is too high. I don't know if it's in use, but yeah. Oh, Lily, thank you for the gift sub continuation. Coffee cup tucked right near the mousepad. Yeah. I feel like the mousepad situation, or rather just this part, is a little bit too cramped. It's not bad, but the fact that the monitor is this far forward and there's just not that much room. Yeah, this desk doesn't feel that good for using a PC at. Because if you choose to move the monitor up to the top, now the monitor is too high, but down here it's too low and too far forward. It's kinda tough. I like the microphone choice. I feel like, again, if you have a microphone, you probably should get a microphone arm. Even a $20 one would be nice. Since if it's on the desk, it will inevitably pick up desk noises, and when you type, it'll be louder. Stuff like that. It's just a little bit nicer when you have an arm. Tissues. We can ignore it. We don't have to talk about it. We got a Kirkland something. I'm not sure what that is. And what is this? I have no idea what this little tool is. It's got a spring. And I assume you grip it and you Is it just a strength thing? Surely not. It seems like it has a purpose. Grip trainer. Wait, really? Wait, that's just a grip trainer? Oh. Because I used to have one of those grip thingies, except it's just a spring and the handles. I thought this little pointy portion would be for something. Okay. The grip strength trainer doesn't help his case? Yeah, the little lotion bottle plus the tissues plus the grip strength trainer. Well, let's not look at that side anymore. Let's look at the PC. The PC, I like the case. Though I feel like the airflow is pretty choked. The front panel, is that mesh? I hope that's mesh. If it is mesh, it's extremely fine mesh. If it's not mesh, then this is the only airflow we got, and that's very low airflow. Plus the Miku model. I do like the Miku. Miku's good. The desk lamp looks downright vintage, which is kind of cool actually. I don't know what's up with this USB stick. Alright, it's a little bit messy. Like, this whole thing is a bit messy, a bit cramped. Definitely serviceable. The bucks. Nothing of note, I don't think. To the right, we have like a dirty laundry basket, which I feel like is kind of weird to have next to your PC setup, but okay. We got bankers boxes. This looks like a storage area right here. A fellow asthma sufferer, STU blue inhaler. Is it back there somewhere? Huh. Yeah. I feel like this setup is just very like, okay, this is just the corner I have. I'm gonna put my PC here because this is the only corner I have. I feel like it could be massively improved by not having like a 2-tiered shelf desk and just having a basic flat desk. I think that we got near the pill bottles, yeah. So I think bonus points for Miku. I really like the idea of like improvised wrist rests, but outside of that, it's a little bit sus and definitely messy. So I think Sleeper Shark's room is gonna go in. Oh, never mind. I think that's gonna go in C tier. It's serviceable, but I feel like you can use improvements in every facet. It needs more room, needs to be tidied, the monitor position needs to be changed. The PC probably should go under a desk. It's a lot of changes, I feel like. S tier for sus, S for sus, I see. Some tissue next to that, sus. Yeah, this entire thing is kind of sus. I wasn't mistaken. Why is mine so high up? What do you mean? It's C for C. Does the proximity of the tissues and lotion affect the opinion of Miku? Yes. Yes, it does. Tissue box here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I thought it'd be trash. It's fine. Like, you just make do with what you got, and I think that's okay. Oh god, PP. It's a little too scary. Let's look at the next one. Oh, the floor setup. I see. I don't think I have this one saved. I think this is from Ezra, right? Yeah. I think we were talking about this earlier. Okay. So what we got? When you don't have a desk, you need to break your back to play. Oh no! Oh no! You have to like. Oh, that is a back pain simulator. The wires are all like sprawled out all over the place. The wired mouse with the wrist rest with. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Again, it's not one of those. You gotta make do with what you have, but I feel like what you have should include a table. Real gamer angle on the keyboard. I feel like this would be improved by just moving everything onto your lap. I feel like this would be like a lap type setup, you know? Altair has a new friend. Maybe an Altair has that luggage to put stuff on top of. This doesn't even have the luggage. This is like floor setup. Damn. Matures the pillows. Hey, at least your butt can be comfy while your back hurts. S-tier mouse. Maybe the year 2017, yeah. We're living in 2026, okay? There's cooler mice now. I feel like Thunderhead is the only person with like an enthusiast mouse they've seen so far. I've seen a pretty cool keyboard, like Pixel's keyboard is pretty cool. Like B's keyboard is pretty cool, but not a lot of mice. Yeah. Mine is also from that era. Yeah. That really was like where all the legendary mice came from. Like the Logitech, what was it? G305 or something? I don't know. the many Logitech mice that many people use to this day. Okay, let me get this image on there. Unfortunately, there's not too much to comment about. I'm not sure what's going on up there. This sucks. I don't actually know what's going on at the top right. Can't use it for a lap setup unless I want the screen in my face. Well, I was thinking mouse and keyboard on the lap, and then the screen can be far away, so you don't have to lean down too far. Maybe. You'll want to see the indents I Quadrant has made to the size of my mouse over the years. I have seen on like the mouse Reddit or just the PC gaming subreddit where people absolutely annihilate like the rubber parts of their mouse and just like have a gigantic dent on it is crazy. Try to find this file. You know, what I'm finding out now is that I usually don't speak this much on streams. I feel like I talk a lot. But yeah, keyboard on the lap, my arms are long, so I have laid the mouse where it is. Okay. So, I think this has got to go to Dare You Live Like This? You need a table. You really need a table, Ezra. The moment you have a table, you're gonna go up immediately. Like immediately. Same thing with Altair. You guys need to get up. Oh my gosh. That point you definitely know has been well used. Yeah. You got all the value you can extract out of that product. That's for sure. I have one? Wait. Does that mean you don't game on the table that you do have? I'm a little bit confused. Alright. Anyway. Before we move on, I'm gonna take a quick rest because my throat is not happy with me talking this much. I feel like I always talk this much on streaming, but maybe when I'm playing video games I have more periods of silence. G502. Oh yeah. It's just upstairs, so I play Helldivers 2. Oh, so this is like the scuff setup. You have a non-scuff setup. I see. Just a watching setup. Okay. Yeah, this whole week is almost only yap now. Yeah. I've been yapping a lot. I do need to take care of my voice a little bit too. I don't want to yap too hard. Yeah, especially my doctor that I consulted about voice stuff, that she basically was like, VTubers, streamers, people who just do speaking stuff as a living, you really have to take care of your voice, otherwise once it's gone, oh that's bad. Complications can happen, you might need like surgery to fix it. It's Anyway, up next we have Halo. But a different Halo this time. Get some water? Yeah, I got some water next to me, no worries. Oh gosh, I definitely missed a follow from 6 minutes ago somehow. Corey Rockstar, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell 6 minutes ago. Battlefront 2? Is this like a multiplayer Battlefront 2 setup? That's kinda cool. Look at how many Xbox controllers there are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this picture alone. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that's upside down. That's crazy. Wait, 9? Is it 9? I'm missing one. Hard to see. One very bottom left. Oh my god, there is 9 controllers. Oh, it's like behind my hair. Oh. How they get it to not be behind my hair? Turn. No. Yeah, there you go. You can see it now. You can see it now. It's fine. Can I get one controller? You're gonna have to ask Halo for this one. Yeah, what a cool like dual setup. I still you can like play local multiplayer games with that. That seems kind of nice. And this is the. Okay, I'm gonna need to open image in new tab. Can I rotate? Is there a way to rotate in Chrome? Because otherwise we're gonna have this upside down. Here, I'll just look at it upside down. Now my question is, what is that mouse? What's going on with that mouse? Oh no, is this another... Oh gosh, I see the toes at the top. Barely got the toes in this shot. I mean, this looks like a pretty good laptop. I think, yeah, it's an Asus TUF something. That's not bad at all. I feel like we've been seeing tons and tons of Lenovo. Kind of cool we have like an Asus gaming laptop. Why is it upside down? Don't ask me. I don't know. This is USA hat. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this isn't like the most egregious setup we've seen so far, but it's not a desk. It's like a little table thing that seems to be like next to a couch of some kind. There's a sliver of space between the... What are you guys talking about? Oh, there's no free space on that background. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, the desktop icons. I didn't even think about that. We drawn like the military dude's background. That looks almost like CS stuff, but I don't know. I see Half-Life, I see OBS on there. I see Crunchyroll, Edge, WinRAR. Okay, so the real-world organization aside, I feel like the desktop organization is a little bit spicy. There's a box that just says sweet. These headphones, is that 2 pairs of headphones? There's like one here and then there's one here. They both look kinda not very name brand, that's for sure. I don't know. I feel like this is really cool. This is a very cool like console setup. This definitely needs a desk. I feel like this is one of those things where like, yeah, having a desk would be massively nice. Wait. Is that the WASD keys being worn down into circles, or is that like something else happening there? Like I've seen the WASD keys get worn down on laptops all the time, where the like black coating goes away and you just are left with a transparent plastic. Alright. Oh wait, we got another picture. I didn't realize I got another picture. It's not upside down. It's not upside down. Happy can actually understand things. Oh, can they? Wait, now this changes things a little bit. Not that much, but a little bit. So, this is a table. Unrelated to the couch or the reclining chair or whatever. It just happens to be next to it. There is a real chair here with an armrest. Though the mouse space is very much approaching that 32K DPI space. Judging people for not having name brands? No. I'm just trying to not say, damn, that looks kind of like flimsy and cheap. So now I've said it. It kind of looked flimsy and cheap. You know those like knockoff things? Yeah, kind of got those vibes. It's not really about the name brand or not name brand. It's just more about like it looks low quality, you know? The mouse is kind of crazy though. I've never seen that shape. I assume it's like a vertical mouse. You put your thumb here and then you put your fingers on this side. I've never seen that shape. It looks very interesting. This is a table. Dear God, what do you mean? We have had setups with no table more than once. Can't believe you say that about someone's possession. Yeah. I tried to not say it, but oh well. Oh, anyway. The chair looks worn, but looks comfy. Nothing bad. Yeah, there's not too much to comment about here. I think more desk space would be lovely. The laptop is pretty nice, honestly. The desktop icons are a little bit crowded. Otherwise, it's okay. Why is the headphone falling down? I don't know. Why is this one falling down? Why are there two? No idea. I think with that, we can... Oh, I need to save this one manually too. I think I'll use this picture, the last picture. The tire was golden, yeah. The tire actually was peak. We peaked at the sliding tire. Okay, and this one goes up here. I think this is probably like a C tier right there. Like it's functional, it's serviceable. There is a table. And the console stuff looks really, really fun. Looks really cool, honestly. The laptop setup leaves something to be desired a little bit. Okay. Up next, who we got? Oh, we already have the Stoffa pig, we have the Halo thing, we have the B one, they have the Badgie one. Oh, wait, it's me next. Oh, it's finally time for me next, huh? Wait. Instead of judging my own sub, do you guys want to just judge mine instead? I will leave the mic to you. Leave the floor right to you guys. I'm ready. I have dished out the judgment. You can judge me back. What is that? Way too much mouse space? Oh no. Egg plush! Yeah, up at the top we have the egg plush. He lives up on top of the game PC. No cat in sight, F tier. F for fox tier. $20 out of 10, yay! Aika's biased, hell yeah! Too many monitors, can't see what's going on. Too much stuff. That's what my mom would say. Coffee in the left now. That was a lychee drink. Pretty cool. It's a bit much for me. Yeah, like my mom especially, and my dad to some extent, always are like, oh my gosh, your room is so cluttered and it's so much stuff, it's so crowded. And I'm just like, but I like collecting things. I like things. There's the mean life being super biased. I'm an unk so checks out. What do you mean? There's literally not a better desk. I would love to have one of those like sit-stand desks. That'd be so nice. Can't see all the Nindos. F? We'll have the Nindo collection tour later, okay? Love how big your desk is. Wait, I've got a tape measure right here. I dropped the tape measure. Oh god. Let's see. My desk, I believe, is 150 centimeters. Yeah, it's an IKEA desk. Everything, all the furniture in my room is IKEA, so yeah. I like the shelf above being tall enough to have the monitors under. It's just barely fits under there. The camera is a new addition. That was the Fuji camera that my dad loaned me, which is definitely going away sometime soon, but I'll be getting a replacement. I don't think it'll be as good, but it'll be a replacement. Stop flirting with your wife on work time? What? What do you mean? Give me detail on everything on your desk, please. I'll copy it from your new setup. Main thing. The knob. The knob is so important. To the left of my tablet. I love this hacking knob, okay? It's used for brush size and transparency, and it's so useful for my Clip Studio setup. Next, I've got the Stream Deck Plus XL. I traded my many Stream Decks to this. I used to have 3 and I traded them all for the XL, and I don't regret it at all. It's really nice. Behind this microphone is a Yamaha AG03, which I wasn't using before, but I am now using for audio output and for an extra microphone in case I want to do like the keyboard ASMR stuff. I can plug in an extra microphone. Yeah. Thank you for the spot shrimping. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm good. She uses an iPhone. This is my VTube tracking phone. Why is everyone just saying knob? Why is everyone saying knob? Let me say knob, okay? There's nothing wrong with knob. Anyway, this is an Elgato Wave XLR. I don't like or dislike it. It's just kind of okay. But it does play really well with the Elgato ecosystem. It plays well with Wavelink. It has like a bunch of integrations, so I got that one. But I do really like the Yamaha AG03. You can't see it from this angle, what's behind the microphone. I do recommend that instead if you want a good audio interface. The response you're looking for a big desk picture from Mimo. I showed you my knob pleasers font. You like my knob? I like my keyboard. I'm so proud of this keyboard. I'm so happy about this keyboard. It's so pretty. You like my B desk pad? You like my Daphne Mimo at home mouse pad? I got the WL mouse one in red. Very pretty. It's the Chinese New Year the Horse Special Edition. I got the game PC and stream PC. I got a hidden Bingus behind the monitor. I got my OBS stuff on the left side. I got my YouTube preview on the left side as well. This is you guys. Twitch chat lives here. And YouTube chat lives here. Discord lives here. And down in the bottom is where I monitor my YouTube and my Twitch, except I can hardly see the Twitch because there's a phone in the way. I have some Mikus behind everything. There's a Tedo. You like the Tedo? Oh yeah, I know I was talking about the low profile mic arms. This right here. It's not in like the in-use position in this picture. You can extend it more. But basically, the arm is low all the way, so it never blocks the monitor by being low. Nice. That's why she doesn't read chat. What do you mean? You guys on the left. I can't get you guys in the middle screen. Doesn't work like that. I feel like the notable things about my setup is just have a lot of space and it will feel nice. It will feel nice. That's it. What brand mic arm? I have the Elgato mic arm. Not the pro version. They released a pro version. I have a basic version. But honestly, you don't need the Elgato arm. That one's expensive. You can grab a Fifine arm or any other brand low profile arm and it should function just about the same. If you can see this tiny little thing here, it might be too small for you guys' screens, but there's a dent here because Gold Ship up here and Raiden Shogun and Random Lady here fell down yesterday directly on mouse. Actually, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before when I was doing the keyboard. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't even keep track of days. It was debut day when I was doing the keyboard. It dropped right on there. There's a dent now. I wasn't here, but I'm sure I got S rank right. So much space. What do you mean go ship? I said go ship. Ship with a P. Gosh. Why do you have Miku on your computer? Miku has been caged. Miku has been contained. It's just decorative. It's fine. It's fine. She shot Miku from the PC after ripping her from the Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. Lower accurate gold ship kicking my mouse. She did like an extreme drop kick. I wish I can live my days trapped in Nemo's computer. No, don't do that. No, I want you to be outside the computer. That's cramped in there. It's not good. It's bad. You don't like that. Wow. Yeah, me. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just realized I missed 2 follow notifications. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so bad. L or W, thanks for the follow, and Necrotic Aurum. Hope you both enjoy your stay in Super Hell. Yeah. Electronics and plastic fumes. Yeah, my setup, I think the key things I want to change with my setup is this right monitor. This right monitor is... You know, my adventures of buying portable monitors, I've been trying to replace this thing, but nothing has really worked very well. I tried to do 2 portable monitors next to each other. No, it doesn't work well. I thought about like, what if I got like a 24-inch monitor here, but then that's too big. I don't like that. I want like a square right here. That'd be nice, but I can't do that. And of course, my cable management you can't see from this angle, but on the right side, my cable management is pretty bad. On the left side, it's all tied up. But on the right side, where it connects up to the PC, and the consoles which live down here, this is where my Nintendo Switch lives. It's not amazing. Alrighty. Is there anything else to mention? This is my wireless pair of headphones. I'm using the wired one now because that one ran out of battery. That's a charging cable right there. There's an AC remote. Anything else to mention? Yeah, not really. This is just my mousepad collection situation. There's the Nintendo collection. I've got a lot of collections. Okay, take a cable pic of shame. Okay. There, got a picture, and I'll send it in the chat real quick. Okay, cable pic of shame. Right here. So this white power brick is for like the light strip above my thing. Yeah, that's my shame. The Nintendo Switch cable goes down and wiggle. And the PS5 is supposed to be looped in there, but it's also pretty bad. Bro, that's nothing? Yeah, look. It's not perfect. But Ryu is kinda nasty back there in his vacuum right now. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's there. It does exist. There is a bit of a mess down there, but it's not too bad, right? Set my one twice because sensor. Oh, thanks. Okay, so I guess I'll save my own setup and I'll have you guys choose what rank it goes into. You can come up with a new one. You can go for F for Fox. You know a Fox tier, I don't mind. Save image, poll for rank. Shall I do a poll? I'm not a Twitch maker. Manage poll. Wait, new poll. Oh gosh, I need to move it up here. Question: what rank should Mimo's setup be? S, A, B, C. I wanted to add every rank, but I can't add every rank. F. There you go. S, A, B, C, and F. Have fun. Duration 2 minutes. Fun. But Linus didn't save me. Look. I would have put you on C. I promise I would have put you on C where Roger's setup is. The problem is, you got the 32k DPI situation. This mouse has no room. It's got like 1.5 centimeters of movement this way and like 2 centimeters of movement this way. That's... oof. You gotta get more mouse room. Come on. Right, and while you guys are voting, let's look at the next one. Who's an A tier need reference? A tier contains TK, contains Thunderhead, Spark, Garrett, Halo, Pixel, Dead, and PB. I'm the gatekeeper of the A tier there. Okay, well, I mean, I guess after mine, you finally have Aika's one. Is everything okay? Should I click on this one? Like, should I not click on the first one? Like, which one do I do? I'm scared. Yeah, I assume this one and this one are the same, and this one's the censored version. Hello, glitch. What kind of cursed rooms are we seeing today? Well, so far we've seen more than one person with no table. We've gotten 3 people, I think, with no table. And one of which is Swagathoo, who games on a tire with a chicken. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and S, you guys are nice. You guys are actually nice. Maybe S tier is just wife tier. Maybe we just put the wife setups in here. Okay, second close-up is good, first full is okay. Alright, so I'm gonna assume only this first one is bad. So let's look at the censored version first. Oh my gosh, immediate plus 1000 points to Salem. Cute. Cat. Cat happy. Happy cat. Cat makes me happy. Guys, do we even need to deliberate? I feel like we don't even need to think about this one. We don't even need to discuss this one when we have. Am I biased? I think I'm biased. Hold on, let me just... Before we analyze it further... Pinpointy. It's for Salem tier. I am biased? What do you mean? Look at Salem! So cute! We got the Shure audio interface, I think. We got the Rode, I think that's an NT1. It looks like an NT1. We got the Aika tablet, we got the VTuber Studio phone going on. I didn't know you had a background on yours, that's kind of fun. Got a tablet, we got the iPad. Oh, we got the cute little bunny stands, 2 of them in fact. Like, there's something about the Vive setups that's just so well color coordinated. We have the purple, pink. Quite nice. You know what isn't? Table management. The Vives need table management, that's for sure. You gotta tie this up. Yeah. Bro, Neko indeed. With cute little Stalo. So cute. Hi, ladies. There's so much happening. We got the pencils, we got the Pepsi Max. But yeah, I do really like the color coordination. We got the big keyboard and the little keyboard. Though I do think I am slightly a hater of the big keyboard, and not for anything other than it's really loud. Come manage my cables, bet, Aika, I will live in your basement and also manage your cables. As long as I get food and internet, I'm good. I'm happy. Yeah, Aika's setup is just really quite nice. I do think the severe difference in size of the monitors is a little bit funky. But it's serviceable. She's got this big OBS screen. I have mine in a vertical layout, but yeah, hers is pretty dang nice too. Oh, she's got a vertical canvas going on too. It is loud, yeah, it's pretty loud. Aika, if it didn't cost me like hundreds of dollars, I would ship your keyboard, I promise you. You want me to put my whole setup right now? Yes, go for it. I've seen it, but go for it, lettuce. Alright. So, anything else notable I could set up? It's just really pretty, really well color coordinated. This though, I know I'm gonna like the red down here. The red PC. Definitely doesn't have that color situation, at least it's hidden underneath. The pink Nintendo Switch is kinda nice. Oh, that's where the sensor lives. Okay. Bonus points for having me on screen, but I mean wife, so yeah. Up next, we have more of Aika's room. It's so good. We got more Pepsi Max. I got a feeling Aika might like Pepsi Max. We got the quick cut, right? We've got the Marin figures, the cute little round guys. Is that a Miku? I think that's a Miku. So many cute prints too. I mean, Aika's room is just peak like that. Oh, it's RGB cycle. Oh, I see the floor Pepsi. Aika's a room temperature soda enjoyer. Oh no, not the floor soda. 10 out of 10 for the kitty. Easy. Easy. 10 out of 10 for Salem already. But Aika's room is still really nice. I feel like the carpet. The carpet is my main concern. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little tail. The cute little tail. Aw, cat. Cat makes me happy. Is that the decaffeinated Pepsi? I don't know actually. The cute little bunny slippers. Oh my gosh, Aika. Some really good stuff going on here. But yeah, I think my main concern is that the carpet looks like it needs a deep cleaning. I feel like the carpet could do with a power wash. I'm not sure how you clean the carpet floor, because I only have ever had tile or wood floor. She's trying to leave. Yeah, he's so cute. I love cat. Okay. No, Aika's salad really peak. It's a little bit messy, but of course it's the lovely, fun, and good kind of mess. It's the kind of mess where it's it feels lived in, it feels lively, you know? I like that a lot. You use a carpet cleaner? Damn, it's crazy. It's just the lighting? Oh, okay. Okay, and now we have the studio, which is also exceptionally cool. Oh my gosh, Aika has such cool stuff. Well, I didn't know you had the hanging plants. I feel like I should have known that, but I don't recall knowing that you have hanging plants. She's got the giant slime girl. She enjoys goop, of course, we know that. Aika Cola Studio? Yeah! Yeah, TK, this is her workplace. Be careful, there's some anime titty in the cabinet. Maybe. I did see some close-ups of these. I know that these two stickers, currently it's too blurry to actually see anything. I think those are exposed booba. But you guys shouldn't be able to see. It should be naturally pixelated enough. Yeah, I think it's blurry enough. Yeah. These are really cool. These little skateboard things. I don't know, Aika Studio just has so much personality and just an absolutely immaculate vibe. I never see the floor, I don't think. We got the cute little round cat. Yeah. So cool. This is where my tattoo streams will be. I cannot wait for the 3D rendition from Claire. That'd be so nice. Yeah, no, Aika Studio is sick. No notes, just really cool. Usually takes hours to deep clean a carpet. Yeah, carpet's terrible to clean. I don't know why so many countries have pretty common carpeted flooring. It's kind of funky. Aika Studio is better than some flats I've seen. Many flats. Many flats. This studio goes so hard, right? Oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan. I hope I can get a tattoo from Aika someday. It can be my first and last. There you go. Other countries need to retain the heat in rooms, but it makes the floor so yucky after a while, you know? It gets dirty, and especially if you combine the carpet flooring culture of with the shoes indoors culture, it gets bad. Giant bingus around your forehead? What the heck? I mean, I'm down for a bingus, just in a nice bingus location where binguses should live. I don't know where exactly on the body a bingus should live, but definitely not on the forehead. She's a rich person? I mean, I don't think it's a rich thing. I feel like if you're a tattoo artist, you have a space like this. I guess that's just how that works. I don't really know how the arrangements work. I assume you have to like be hired at a place and then you get your own little spot. Or you might have to share like a spot with people. Full body fingers tattoo? How does that even work? What's egg? Does they do anything? Or is it just pretty much fake loot? It's only mean is fake loot. You can gamble them and you can throw them at me. If you use the throw eggs command, you can like put in the amount and throw the eggs at me. And with 1,000 eggs, you can redeem VIP on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's no VIP on YouTube. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Giant dingus on the forehead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you guys. You also throw big eggs. They're just there as like a fun little feature you can use. Okay, anyway. I mean, Aika's setup, Aika's studio, Aika's everything. S tier, easy. Easy, S tier. Oh, wait, oh. Is that the same Miku that I have? Wait, that's the same Miku that I have. Wait. That's the same Miku, right? It's behind Twitch chat at the moment. You guys can't really see, but you see that? Yeah. So this place is mine because I helped set up at the studio. Admin stuff went open. I'm the only one in my own room in the studio. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Posted my actual gaming setup as well. Laptop surely just for second screen shenanigans. Oh, okay. So you don't, in fact, have 2 centimeters of mouse space, huh? Okay, I think that can wrap up the Aika segment. I feel like earlier we should probably look at Sony's or Odo's before we continue. I'm not sure when exactly they posted, but okay, here we go. I'm gonna forward this and forward Odo's. Don't judge me on my wall too hard. Oh no. What's these Sony's? Yeah, okay. Here we go. This is Sony's setup. We got the Elgato Wave microphone. Very nice. Oh, is that the mini PC she was talking about? I can't speak. Oh my god, guys. I love the vibes. I am such a bit. Let's not look at this exact spot and look at everything else, because I absolutely love the vibes of this place. The color scheme is so like mellow and like clean and nice, and it's just so clean. It's so nice. Oh, we got the Wario, of course. I don't know what this bunny thing is called, but that one's really cute too. I love the cute little guys and more Wario. You know, I thought she won because she was an Ina fan, but there's more Wario thing, huh? I mean, I was Waing before either of them. Do you want to know about the Wa origins? At least my own very personal Wa origins. So, I have this friend. Her name is Nea, okay? And she would Wa every time she would come and chat or like return from BRB or anything, we would get a Wa. And I just kind of picked it up from her. And then at some point later, I discovered Ina and then she Wa too, and I'm just like, why is my lifestyle now? Wayo just never even got in the picture. Also, hi Claire, good morning. Yeah, hope you're doing well. The portable monitor is a vibe. Yeah, she's got like, I don't know how to even describe this up. It's like very modular, you know? You've got like this TV, this whole ass TV for video game, but then the actual stream stuff is on the portable monitor. All the controls are right up close. So you basically get like the living room gaming experience while also streaming at the same time. That's pretty hecking sick. Hi Sony, it's your turn. Hi, hello. We're glazing it real good. It's so heckin' cute. It's so heckin' good. Let me defend my cables. Okay, I didn't even get to the cables. I was gonna get to the cables, but feel free to defend it. That's fine. I'm ready. I'm ready. Enemy cables. No, I was just saying like how well organized all the decorations are, how good the color matching is. Like even the color temperature of the lights make this so cozy. It's incredibly well done and incredibly like well put together. It's a very adult setup, I feel like. Big fan, big fan. Can you defend the mouse actually falling off the table? Oh yeah, I was gonna get to that. I was trying to actively avoid looking at that section, but the mouse room here is really approaching the 32k DPI tier. We're really close to the 32k DPI tier. Anyway, switch over to mini PC for streaming from Mac. Did haphazardly last minute. I see. Well, that means it's gonna be managed in the future, right? Right? I don't need to use it much because I can console/controller game. Yeah. This looks like such a cool like hybrid setup. I've never seen like a couch plus streaming setup. Because usually, you know, when people do streaming, you would be streaming from a desk. But no, we got like the living room TV experience and the stream setup at the same time. This is sick. Like genuinely big fan. Except the mouse situation. It's actively behind the stream deck. Like you have to reach around. Oh god. Oh no. Big Miffy is a lamp. Aw, it's cute. Great. Should have censored the map and cables? What do you mean? Look. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution, is what they usually say. But I trust you to change this. Also, Dace mic arm. I don't know what brand this is, but it looks familiar. But yeah, base mic arm, one of the low profile ones. Exactly what I've been recommending to people earlier. Very nice. I just love this lamp. I don't know why, I just really like this lamp. Just a nice place. Alright, anyway. Let me save this and give it a tier. And I think we know what tier it's going into. Such a cozy vibe setup, just missing some shark paraphernalia. True, we do need blush. We definitely need a blush in the shot somewhere. Or a cat in the shot. We can also do cat. We can do both. Happy you like my tray table and couch setup? It's the best tray table couch setup I have ever seen. It's really cool. Like I was saying earlier about how Dead setup is a very like unique like couch setup because there's not a lot of couch setups. So now we have a second one that's pretty cool. Yeah, this one. This crazy couch setup, which looks very comfy to sleep in. A little bit less comfy to actually game in though. Okay. Anyway, I got that image saved. Let's see. I need to find it again. Like once I save it, it just lives somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. And easy choice. It's in the super hecking cool tier because that is super hecking cool. Yeah. Alright, next up. Let's look at Odo's setup before it's too late. Let's see. Don't judge me or my wall too hard. Oh! I've never seen Odo's full setup before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the extremely prominent Pokemon card? Okay. Any Pokemon fans, how expensive is this? Add portable monitor setup for a living room with my tiny Switch docked to it. Why did I say tiny? With my Switch docked to it so I can play Switch games and watch TV with the fan. Oh hell yeah. Looks like it's been graded. Oh my. It was the painter's fault? Wait, what's wrong with the wall? Wait, I thought this was like an intended decorative wall because that's cool. Oh my gosh, the little stickers are so cute. Oh, that is so cute. I love these little guys. Oh, there's little guys on the right too. There's 3 little dinos. I'm a fan. I love those. Oh, you got like the ergonomic mouse. I know you had that. And I also love that the desk pad covers that side, not the side you would put your mouse on. Although, hold on. We need to talk. When you use your mouse, where does it go? Does it go like here and then you move it left and right like this? And or do you move the desk pad down? Cause this is very, very quickly about to reach the 32K DPI tier. Oh no! Also concerned about kicking the PC below? Yeah, I would 100% kick this PC. 1000% I'd kick this thing. Just right there in that small space. Oh man. Aika, let's authorize a drop for Odil. We need to give her like a Fortnite loot drop for the mousepad. Before we look any further, I've already decided on what tier this is going into. 32K DPI. I'm sorry, this mouse space does not exist. Oh my goodness. Lives are just biased towards 32K DPI. I mean, we have 2 out of 4 of these. We have Beamy and Odos with the 32K DPI. That's crazy. Although I'm gonna need your death address. Hell yeah, send her an egg too. 3 egg. Well, aside from that, I do really quite enjoy the Switch and the keyboard having the color match. Honestly, just like the white color match with the keyboard and the case, pretty nice. The cable management, however, is only passing because there's not a lot of cables. Like, these cables are wholeheartedly unmanaged. I feel like it would be pretty easy to just zip tie them together, or not zip tie, Velcro strap them together, since there's not very many and it's quite nice. Okay, outside of that, the tablet. I like the XP Pen tablet. Do you use it like this upright? When I draw, I have mine at like a 30 to 45 degree angle. This one's really, really upright. Yeah, I like the keyboard color. I still hate that Ajaz puts their logo right in the front of the keyboard and just kind of like ruins the vibe. I like the coffee. I like the switch and little mushroom cap there. That's fun. I don't know what mount this is for. It's just like a camera mount or a phone mount. Love the card. Yeah, I love that she's like super proud of this card. Quick, Aika, what does the card say? Oh, wait, she can't read the katakana. Never mind. It's fine. I forgot what's going on behind there. He used the camera feed too. I see. I could shade. No, no, PB. I genuinely just forgot. Okay. I was thinking, oh yeah, it's no kanji. I didn't think about how this is all katakana and not hiragana. Yeah. Oh, this is why she was rendering the Minecraft video. That's fun. Okay. So, I know that this setup already lives in the 32K DPI tier, but it can be very quickly saved from the 32K DPI tier by just moving the desk pad down and then having more mouse room. Then boom, you instantly have more mouse room. Yeah. It's a card from Swagger Theory. He sent me cards as a gift a few months ago. Aw, that's cute. What is a 32K DPI tier? So you know how when you don't have a lot of mouse room, you would probably want your mouse sensitivity to be high? And 32K DPI refers to your mouse sensitivity. It's about the max that it could go for like most like top-end gaming mice. It's 32K. For instance, this is 32K because to actually ever reach the edge of your screen, you would have to have stupidly high sensitivity on that thing. Yeah. Although it's so peak, clearly an artist setup, I do really like Odo's setup, and I honestly like the wall. The wall is like pretty and decorative, I like that. The desk is... I was gonna say clean, it is clean. It is 100% clean. It's just weird that everything is like clustered in the middle. I feel like if you drag the mouse pad forward towards you and then spread out stuff a little bit, it would be a little bit nicer. That wall is supposed to be a cement texture wall thing. It looks artistic, let's put it that way. Coping strays here? Sorry. I'll hit Beamy with strays instead. How about that? It's only fair when wives catch strays, right? Look this. Look at this. Look at it. There's maximum 2 centimeters between either side of the mouse pad and the keyboard. Gosh. The painters didn't understand the assignment and made that ugly marble texture. Okay, am I wrong for actually liking that? I kind of enjoy that. I kind of like the texture. I'm a wall texture enjoyer. Okay, next up we have lettuce. Ooh, I don't think I've seen like the rest of the room before either. Okay, why is this picture really scary? It felt like really scary, but it feels like there's something hiding in the dark in there. There's something about this lighting that implies there's something murderous and evil behind that door. Dramatic shadows? Yeah, exactly. It's like very dramatic. Let's see. We got the fine microphones. We got the Solaire mousepad, the tiny Solaire mousepad. I love the sticker on the laptop. Also, I think that's a pretty high-end Asus laptop. I don't know if that's a Strix or a Zephyrus. I think that's a Strix. Pretty good. Pretty heckin' good laptop. Pretty fancy. I like that. The key... I was gonna say keyboard. The mouse is another Logitech classic. But we are living in year 2026. I feel like we could do with a wireless, you know? It's the sun. I don't know why no, was it Solaire? Did I say Solus, right? His name is Solus, not Solaire. Am I crazy? Oh no, I'm sorry. I actually triggered Halo. It's the wrong guy. It's the bald guy, not Solaire. We'll see. Misremembered. Sorry, my bad. Giving liminal space vibes? I mean, I don't... Okay, it kinda does. It kinda does look like a backrooms photo. I feel like if this overhead ceiling light is on, it would be less backroomsy. But the dark void in that doorway and like the dramatic shadows, the fuzzy like texture everywhere definitely gives backrooms vibes. Looks of a childhood dead room. I see. You could have said Solus. I heard Solaire. No, I definitely said Solaire. I definitely misremembered his name. I think. Either way, it's fine. Yeah. You know, I'd like to have a mic on. I enjoy the microphone. I enjoy a pretty fancy laptop. I feel like you need my mouse room, but that's just me. The rest of the room is kind of hard to see, but there's a lot of cool stuff. The butterflies poster is... I was gonna say cool. The poster itself is cool. I feel like the placement is a little bit awkward, don't you think? It's like pushed right up against the ceiling. When you want to like put it slightly down, you match the height of the doorway? I don't know. Alienware has been worth since 2012. Looks like a room you end up in a dream. I mean, it's just the fuzziness, you know? It's not really what the room looks like, it's the fuzziness. Also, is that an iPad? I can't tell. It's very shiny. I put it up when I was like 9. Damn, okay. Impressive, honestly. I feel like I couldn't put up any posters when I was 9. Guys, I have, you know, when I was like 12, and like 15, maybe not 15, I think 15 is already too old. When I was like 12 to 14, I used to put up like posters in my room using blue tack, and it's like None of them were straight, and it was horrendous. It was actually horrendous. I tried to have like one of those cool poster walls, and I stuck it on my door. It was like a ton of posters on my door, and it looked horrendous. I had no taste as a child. These little thumbtacks. I see. Or nails. You nail it straight into the wall. Kind of crazy. It's all I used to use back in the good old days before Dell acquisition. Yeah. Alienware, kinda meh, for sure. It's fine. It's not horrible, but definitely in the meh category. Imagine Mimo commenting and having a lot of stuff. Hey. I'm not saying that as a negative thing. We have seen so far that a lot of stuff means personality and decoration and vibes, and I think this has a lot of personality and a lot of vibes. And the gaming setup itself, not bad. It's pretty decent for a laptop setup compared to what we've seen so far. So, where would we put this? Where would we put this picture? Let's save it. Put it on the tier list. The Z, it's just called Z. Oh, at least it's really nice. So I'm fine. Oh gosh, I thought the tier list was gone. Okay, I think the mousepad is not small enough for 32K DPI. We're not in the 32K DPI yet. I think this has to be... I think this will live just at the bottom of B. Like, it's definitely below Duck Sensei's, you know, double screen. Flame has double screen as well. Yeah, I think that's like a high laptop setup, like the highest laptops that we've seen. But I think you need more. Have to lurk now. Okay, B. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for your company. Yeah, pretty alright. Laptop setups are goated. Okay, if I ever had to touch grass, like honestly, I do really enjoy laptops. I think they're fun. But as someone who barely ever goes outside, I don't have much of a use to like have the laptop be portable. When I used to like fly between Thailand and Qatar a lot, I did use a laptop, and yeah, you can definitely have some pretty fun laptop setups. Like my setups, oh my gosh, I wish you guys could have seen my setups when I was like flying very often. My laptop setups were cursed. I had a 24-inch AOC monitor that was like horrendously curved, and that would go next to my laptop monitor, which would be significantly lower, and I would have to use the keyboard on the laptop, but then the monitor is my like main screen. Is oh man. It used to be because I was going between houses, but that's mostly just a space thing because I've got no room for a desk plus PC. Yeah, that's fair. I hear that a decent amount. It's unfortunate though, but hey, as long as you're happy with it, I think it's pretty good. Alright, next. Who should we look at? Lord Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay and see what we have. Almost at the end. Oh, that's an update to the Sharks or Tasty setup. But before that, let's look at logs. Oh, the guitar setup, huh? Oh gosh, the screen looks like it's blindingly bright. Either the screen or the light bar. Kinda based on having a light bar. Also, I don't know what headphones that is. It looks kinda like the Astro one we saw earlier, or the Fractal one, which also has a dock like that. Hey, wait. Hey, is that a base 75% keyboard? Nice. I like that. Very nice orange glow theme. I do like the idea of like jelly keycaps like this. I'm just not a fan of RGB, but it is pretty tasteful, I would say. Though we don't have the color match going on with the PC fans. I feel like that could be a thing. Also, of course, I gotta give points for that's a mouse room. To the left, you got plenty of room. To the right, plenty of room. Up and down, a little bit less. But I assume you can clear out whatever this cable is and you get a decent amount of up and down space too. You wanna eat them? The jelly keycaps? I like the little camera there. I think that's an audio interface. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, we got some Star Wars stuff. We got an A-wing there. Can't really tell the other ones. I think one of them is a Y-wing. Very nice. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a Focusrite Scarlet something. I say that's a 2i2? 2i2. Yeah, that's a 2i2. Yeah. Monopoly, Risk. We got some board games. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen board games before this. Both are Y-wings? Oh, they're both Y-wings. I see. The mouse is a Viper V4 Pro, like the brand new one. Oh, cool. Nice. I hope you like it. Fractal scope. Oh, it is a fractal one. Yeah. Nice. I really like the vibes of the fractal headset. It's a very good look, but again, I don't really like close back headphones, but this one is one of my favorite wireless headphones. Let's see, what else? Yeah. Appreciate the mouse. I like the mouse. I like the mouse space you've got. Like the keyboard. Pretty big fan of the peripheral setup. It is a single monitor setup, but it's a pretty nice and big monitor. I like that. The light bar. Big fan. I have one myself as well. It's really nice for doing anything on the desk. Somebody needs to wipe the camera lens. Yeah. It probably wouldn't be this much bloom. It was like a little bit cleaner. I know nothing about the guitars, but they do look cool, so let's give it some points for looking cool. Wait, guys. I didn't even think about it. Look at the cable-free underside. I mean, there's a couple of them, but like... That's really clean under there. There's nothing under there. That is plus extra points for that. Oh, octopus guy. Hello, octopus guy. Yeah, I don't have too much to comment about other than that's really nice. I like the peripheral setup. I think the RGB could match a little bit more. The little guys are cool. I like the Star Wars Lego. I'm a big fan of those. Really like the clean, what's called the clean cable management job. Or at least, if it's not really a good one, it's hidden. So I'll take that too. The guitars are sick, yeah. Bottom left is a signature model. I see. Is that Lego Star Wars? Those sets are hella expensive. Some could sell for over $2,000. Really? Damn. I had a couple of Lego Star Wars sets before I moved, but since I moved, I never took them with me, so they're with my dad somewhere. Yeah, okay, let me give this a rank. I think this is genuinely... Even though the image isn't very clear, I think the setup itself is pretty dang nice. This is definitely another A-tier setup. I think this is gonna go right around the Pixel Halo region. I feel like it's gotta go here. I'm giving big bonus points for good cable management and good mouse room. Honestly, it might even go higher than Garrett's. Like, there's not a lot of monitors. You don't get all that like multi-monitor setup goodness. But the peripherals are really nice. The cable management is really nice. And it's pretty clean. It's just pretty clean. There's not much going on here, and I think that's good. Yeah. I like that one, actually. Okay. Up next. And I think this is our... Mine was skipped? Oh yeah, wait, I totally skipped yours! Oh my gosh, I totally forgot! Thank you, Max. I'm glad you actually said something about that. Okay, we're going back. It's not the last one. I forgot one of them. Let's see. Oh no, the mouse space situation is immediately dire. Wow, look at all these drinks. What are these? I don't know, I assume it's that like lemonade thing, right? Or is that different? I don't know. Tons and tons of drinks. All out bobblehead guy. Okay. I got some men's up here, glasses. Hey, I mean, what are shelves for? I'm about to put stuff on, right? Got a clock, got a calendar. Okay, I will say, The keyboard looks really ancient. Not that bad actually, it's deceptive. I think it's not bad. I bet it's usable, but I think it could definitely use an upgrade, let's put it that way. Yeah, I don't mind that. I do think your two monitors is so far away. Is this like an entirely different setup? Okay, bonus points for the mousepad being very cute though, I'll take that. Oh, we got some pretty good close-ups up here. Oh wow, there's like a... Oh my gosh, the W, A, and S, but not D. We don't turn right around here. W, A, and S got absolutely obliterated. I think? It is like an international layout, but these shouldn't be blank, right? Yeah. Oh, it's like a full tower chunker PC. Wait, is that dust? Am I seeing dust right? Is that a power strip right next to the keyboard monitor? Yes. I think that's a Swiss Army knife. Nice. Classic red. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, and don't think I'm a big fan of the power strip being out front. I feel like it should be like tucked in the back somewhere. It is very, very out front here. The cable management... Wait, hold on. Even though we had the power strip situation, big points for the cables actually being tied back here. The cable there is tied, this cable is tied, this one's not, but that's okay. There was some effort put in to make this not super dangly, and I appreciate that. Big points to that. The was key was missing, yeah. Logitech, haven't heard that name in a long time. They're old AF, really? I feel like Logitech is still plenty popular. Wait, but the cables are zip tied is only 1,000 times stronger than mine. Look, I just appreciate any time people put effort into tidying up their cables. It's one of like the things that really introduces like dust and mess. Because if you have like a bunch of cables laying on the ground, you wouldn't like be able to clean it very well, you know? Yeah, big computer case. Haven't seen these ones in years. Pretty cool though. I like big cases. Oh, is that a Valve Index? It is. That's a whole Valve Index. Nice. Hey, oh, so this is the second setup. Oh, that screen needs to be cleaned. That thing needs to wipe down and a half. Good thing I didn't show my headset. Along the ear things is disintegrating. It's hella duct taped. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think it's nice to like be resourceful, you know, and keep your stuff working as long as you can. Yeah, this definitely needs to wipe down. But yeah, I guess there's two distinct subs. You have like the PC section and you have the laptop section. Okay. So I do think the keyboard is very old, but hey, if you don't mind it, I think it works perfectly fine. Mousepad also kind of small, but again, if you don't mind it, that's good. Keyboard looks cool. It definitely has that like battle station vibe, you know? It's like when I was looking at the Mad Catz keyboards or Swagger Sale, where they're just really big and like maximalist. And a lot of Logitech keyboards from like the knots and the 2010s. Oh, hi! Haruzuzu, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Super Hell. We're just finishing up the last couple of room reviews here, talking about the old ancient gaming keyboards that are like really gigantic. Though I feel like this one's not really gaming oriented. Maybe this one looks more like an office one. But it does have that really big vibe, you know? Anyway, I hope you guys have been having a good time with Star Wars The Old Republic. Hi, I'm Mimo, I play games that hurt me, but today, we only have microbes from some of these setups. But yeah, it's going well, it's been nice. I've been yapping a lot, so my voice is getting a little bit tired, but otherwise, yeah. And no, the second screen belongs to the PC, the laptop is alone. Okay. Well, my understanding has been challenged, and I feel like that's mildly to moderately worse. The first and second screen for the PC has a gigantic gap in that case. That means you have to look like really, really far over. I don't know. I don't know. Right over the cheese, but the cheese. I want to keep my cheese. I like my cheese. I got some pizza earlier today, and without cheese, we're nothing. We have nothing. Oh, this was the V1 plush from earlier. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Very surprisingly bulbous. I thought it'd be more like skinny. Have a great stream. I'm gonna go and get comfy and bully someone with some goblins and MTG. Okay, have fun. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy some MTG and some bullying. We love that. Well, kind of. We love bullying in video games, not like in real life. Yeah, let's go with that. Either way, Local Barrel VT, thank you for the follow. And Harazusu, thank you for the follow. Hope you both enjoy your stay in Super Hell. Got the Goblin Storm secret lair. Nuka, you're gonna need to tell me about that. I have no idea what it is. But it does sound funny. Also got this thing. Oh. Stalo. Just a spider. Just like a... Is that like a real spider? It's like, encased in resin? Oh, I didn't spot this at all. Where was this on the picture? I don't know, maybe it was hidden. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Super cute, you should look at it when you get the chance. What? The Goblin Storm secret lair? Is that what you're talking about? It's up next to the clock. Oh, that thing, right? The little shiny dome, I can vaguely see it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this setup is very, utilitarian. It's not been updated for a while, but I do think it's very functional. There's really no easy way for you to get the monitors next to each other though, so I kind of understand why they're so far apart. You can't really do much about that. Yeah, there's really not much wrong with this. Like, the cable management is done pretty well, the valve index is cool. There's nothing much you can really do other than upgrade, but yeah, compared to the other ones where it's like you can move stuff or you can clean stuff, this one's just like, yeah, pretty alright. You might need an upgrade at some point. Alrighty, let's give this one a rating as well. Oh my gosh, I missed Chaos's setup when I was sending over the Sony and Odo ones as well. Hold on, I'm gonna need to go find those too. Wow, apparently when I was sending those two, I just completely missed a bunch, huh? Okay, let me send this. Secret layers of different artworks for cards. Okay. I see. Gem Maker, don't crush on me, thank you very much. Why are these pictures so hard to see from far away? Oh my gosh, I saved the picture and I'm trying to find it in the list. Can I sort by date? Yes, I can. Okay, that works. Lean, no. You can tell when I'm leaning now. I think this is gonna go... bottom B, I think. Somewhere in the B tier, yeah. Sad part is the index is currently inoperable because one of the base stations broke and waiting for a new one. Oh my gosh, that's so tragic. Max, I also had a Valve index at one point. I sold mine, but one of the base stations for mine broke as well. And I had to pay so much money to import the base station because the Valve index isn't sold here. I had to import the Valve index as well. Garrett helped me do that a few years ago. And it was so pricey. It was so pricey. Yeah, I did end up selling it because I didn't play VR that much anymore, but the base stations breaking seems to be a common thing and that sucks so bad. So expensive. I mean, I kind of get now that the Steam Frame, their next VR headset, is going to be inside-out tracking, right? Yeah. Okay, up next, what do we have? We have Chaos's actual gaming setup. Oh! I saw a bunch of stuff. I was like, oh, that's cool. But then Funko Pops. Funko Pops? Wait, that's the Miku I have too. There's so many of these Mikus that we have. Nico Gang. Is that like 15 Deadpools I'm looking at? Oh my gosh, it is. No, I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't. Like, the truth is I shouldn't judge. But as a Nintendo enthusiast, it feels like it is my duty and my obligation to judge Funko Pops for being dead-eyed weird little guys. It's fine, I like it. Saw the Master Chief Funko on the Xbox. Yeah, I see that. Is that like a Thanos gauntlet? I shouldn't judge, but yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, there's a claptrap up top too. Oh, cool. Yeah, like, no, this is actually really cool. I love the collection. It just so happens to be that Funko Pops are the things that's being collected, and they are nemesis of the Nintendos. Yeah, Mimo most spotted. Yeah, I've been hovering it. I've been meaning to mention it soon. But look at the little Eggyon, and look at the Bingus. Oh, they're so cute. That another Bingus right there. Yeah, I love the Eggyon so much. It's so cute. In my defense, a good 80% of Funkos were gifts. Hey, I mean, you know what? There's nothing wrong if you like the Funkos. I am just a hater, and I will fully admit I am a hater. But no good reason either. I'm just a hater like that. But yeah, no, this is a pretty cool collection you've got here. The TV seems nice too. We got the Switch down here. Wait, is the Switch like not connected? I don't think the Switch is actually connected to the TV, but I guess that's fine. I can't tell if that's like a PlayStation 4 Pro or if that's something else right here. The Xbox 2. Oh, we got some pretty nice consoles here, huh? Wait, did I look at this right? Is that Lego Fortnite? It's Fortnite. What is that? Huh. I didn't know that existed. Is it PS4? Is it PS4 regular? Oh, I guess it could be, yeah. I thought it was like the triple layer sandwich. Bleach waifu, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy staying super how. Yeah, Lego Fortnite. Oh, I had no idea that existed. I mean, I think the cool factor would depend entirely on if it's actually cool or if it's gonna be cringe Fortnite. But yeah, no, I like it. It's pretty nice. No 9 controllers though. Okay, I think. Yeah, I don't have too much to comment. I like the Pachimari. And the big claptrap must have been so expensive, right? My Springtrap Funko fell off my shelf and feet broke off, still kept it anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't want to throw it away. At least you can like repair it or keep it. The Marvin the Martian Funko. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff there. Let me save this image. And put that in there. I think this is a pretty solid A tier, but it's hard to like figure out where in A tier this should go because it's a TV setup rather than like a desk setup, so it's hard to like directly judge them. I like the collection is really nice, but there's no like, oh, how good are the mouse and keyboard or how much mouse space do you have? It's a console setup, so it's really hard to judge. I think I'm just gonna place it like here. Yeah, there you go. Just kind of pick the spot. It's really hard to like gauge because you have a lot more of like collectibles and cool little guys without like all the tech stuff that the others might have, so it's hard to judge. Alright, we have the Sharks one. Did I miss anything else? Double checking, did I miss anything else? Let me know if I did, but I'm gonna assume I did not. could ask how many hertz the TV was. I was going off the pictures, but yeah, is the TV 120 hertz? If it's not, no, that'd be kind of sad actually. I would assume it is if it's the main gaming setup, right? But it is also console gaming. Not that many consoles actually have 120 hertz support. Okay, let's just say this is the last of what we're looking at for today. I'm getting a bit tired with my voice, yapping the entire time. Oh no! Oh no, is it 30,000? 32,000 DPI? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Look. Assuming the biggest moves. Okay. That's a lot of mouse space. That's fine. It's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. And also, plus points for Bingus. Big points for Bingus. 2 tissue packs. Okay. Sure, just in case you run out of one, you got backup. The nice tablet. I like the little drawing tablet. This tiny little mouse pad. I do think the setup looks very cute. I think it's very small and compact in a fun and cute way. I like that. The laptop looks pretty nice too. It's an MSI. Wow, it has the model number right at the front. It's MSI Pulse 17. It looks relatively new. It looks in pretty good condition. Not bad. Protect your files and memories at back of your PC. How about no thanks? I don't really use that mouse because my laptop is for YouTube vid. There. This is like the sacrificial zero space mouse. Oh, what's in the back there? Anything interesting? There's some coins. There's a wire. The headphones do look a little bit flimsy, but as long as it still works, I think that's good. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Is this like a desk microphone? But instead of a pop filter, you've got tissues on it? Huh, interesting. So it doesn't have a mouse pad? Wait. Sharks does have a mouse pad. It's just small. Compared to some of the other people who literally has 0 mouse pad, okay? Fine, we can plug the mouse pad. Did you know you can get a brand new Mi mouse pad on Aika's store? It's got cool art that Masada. It's big at 49 by 42 centimeters. It got a polyurethane base. I said that word first try. It's also got an artisan cloth surface. Pretty hecky nice. If you're interested, it's pretty cool. Anyway. That's the mush plug and I'm done with that one. I like that the piece of cloth here. I'm not sure if it's a towel or a blanket or a shirt or something, but pretty cool. The colors are, I don't know, they're just very soft. I like how soft this is, I would say. You got a lot of white colors, a lot of wood, a lot of blues. Yeah, it's nice. I will say the discrepancy between monitor size is wild. I can't tell if this is a 24 or 27 inch screen. I think if that's a 24, then this must be an 18. I don't think that is, right? It's tiny. Hello, Tis Corner. I'm doing well. You get +5 aim with my mouse pad. I cannot guarantee any aim improvements, but I can guarantee your setup will look at least 3% cooler. I feel very good about my mouse pad because it didn't get the mouse pad plug. Hey, look, Max. Your mouse pad had a cute little guy on it. How would everyone replace this little guy? All this furniture are made by my parents? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I don't have too much to comment about this, honestly. I can't really see the cable management or anything. Yes, I do think the mouse room is not very good. It seems decently well kept. It's not super dirty or anything. I hope. Is this part dirty or is that just lighting? I can't tell. There's a lot of coins scattered around, strangely enough, but I like these little guys. I like the binges, obviously, and the room just has like a good vibe. Yeah, there's nothing you can like really do immediately. Even if you were to get like a bigger second monitor, there wouldn't be enough space, which is kind of tough. Unless you like angle it really, really far. Yeah. Atomic Cat K, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. The cable management is unchanged. I see. The PC down there got the red RGB matching with the one other RGB thing. Got a red RGB mouse. Not bad, not bad. Oh, is there like a small keyboard down here too? Okay. Yeah, I don't have too much to comment about this. It's just kind of like generally good. Nothing really egregious. Nothing spectacular though. I feel like no big collections or anything. That's okay. Definitely pretty okay. Pretty decent. That's a spare keyboard, I see. Definitely firmly in the pretty decent category. So let's put this somewhere. At least Dingus is covered in plastic. What do you mean at least? You have to free him. Free the Dingus. Let's see. This is definitely gonna go in B tier. I'm just thinking where in B. I think this is gonna go either right here or second place in B tier. Like you've got a multi-monitor setup. You've got like a pretty good amount of desk space. I think it's gonna go down here. Like I think Flame had a pretty heckin' cool like stuff collection, which brings it up a little bit higher. But otherwise, not bad at all. There's type 3 Bingus. What Dingus is a jar? Oh my gosh, you really would need a giant jar. The one with the tire is my favorite. Yeah, my personal favorites have to be the wide setups, okay? And like, gosh, B setup is really cool. Daddy sub's really cool. Aika sub is really cool. Auto sub is requires more mouse space, but otherwise is really cool. Sony's is really cool, though she hasn't entered the wife ranks just yet. Keyword yet. Anyway, yeah, there's some really cool stuff there. I really appreciate Thunderhead's like peripherals. I think they're just so well matched. I love the keycaps. I really should be showing this while I'm talking about them, huh? Yeah, I love Thunderhead's like keycaps and mouse situation. That's really nice. Like this is notably very sick. I love this. And of course, Swaggy chicken plus tire plus lollipop. All of this is just really fun and whimsical, and I don't even know how to explain. It's just on one hand, it's like, damn, you live like this. On the other hand, what? This is so fun. This is really fun. Where's Sony? Let's wipe her up. Aika, you know I don't have the riz for that. I mean, you can try. You can do it. Want Thunder's key? Me too. It's so good. Yeah, any other notable ones? I think Dead's like very comfortable couch setup is very notably like, well, it's kind of cool. It's kind of comfy. I want to sleep on that one. What the heck is it? Whoa, Aika, whoa. Surely it doesn't work. No, you didn't summon her, right? We ending? We're about to. I mean, we could have like a last second submission, but my voice is not ready to give out, so I think this can be our final tier list. Should I name this? The Mimo viewers sub us on room review tier list. What a long name. Oh wait, we got one more? Hold on. Last minute entry from ISD? I don't actually know how to say that, but new trash works out apparently. Let's see. Okay, we have one more. Wait, that is a Corsair Virtuoso, I think it's called. Oh, no, wait. You have the Alienware Squid Mouse? Oh my gosh, the Alienware Squid Mouse. Mouse. I can't speak. Gosh, did you miss something? Nothing? Did you accept? Oh my god. See, it really was that easy, huh? Maybe I am the Rizzler. Oh my gosh. No, Aika's the Rizzler, not me. I'm too afraid to do that. More wives, yay! The wife list grows. So now I can be like, yeah, it's the wife setups that are up here on the S tier. Completely unbiased, zero bias at all. Okay, anyway, let's get done with this last one right here. Look at these speakers though. These speakers are Sansons according to the logo. They're gigantic, they're chunky. Put the ring on your toe? Wow. New wife for Mimo has been obtained. Is it wife for me or is it wife for Aika? That's the question. Or is it just kind of shared? Is the list kind of shared now? Is that how that works? Yeah, so glad that worked. It'd be kind of terrifying if it didn't work. It's like, no, this weird. I would be actually retreating to my corner and I'm going to like never appear on the internet again. Hello, Tarzan. If not a bad mouse, you have two of them. I'm jealous of the mouse. What? Wait, you guys, what is going on? I saw the alien wear like squid mouse when Swayusi was looking at the weird Mad Cat peripherals. I thought it was a joke. I thought it's like, this is not made for human hands. That's made for squid faces. But you know what? Maybe it's goated. Maybe I shouldn't judge. Maybe the alien wears squid mouse is onto something. An ergonomic revelation we have not seen before. The hecking is squid mouse. Oh gosh, I feel like the floor needs a vacuuming. The cable management here is kinda oof. Wait, but that just reminded me of something. The last points, definitely less points for having UPS. Actually having UPS is something I haven't seen, at least explicitly shown in any of these setups before. And also, this screen is massive. What a big screen. I like how much room you got with a desk pad, assuming you move the keyboard to the left. The desk is pretty tidy. It might need a bit of cleaning. I don't know if that's a stain or something. It definitely needs a bit of cleaning. The boxes kind of take away a couple points, but in general, this is a very clean setup. I like the laptop dock, I think this is situation we got going on here. The giant screen is kind of based. It might be even too big for me personally, but yeah. Had to go back to life of a happy ghost. Aww. Yay. I'll invite her, Aika. We finally have another wife, and also I can take credit for this one, right? It's not just Aika raised the entire time anymore. But yeah, enjoy Lurk, Sony. Thank you for being around. Appreciate you. It's a 55-inch 4K screen. Dang, people. Wow. That's kind of sick. That is honestly kind of sick. That's a whole ass TV, right? I don't think they sell monitors that big. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this setup has this scale kind of weird because the speakers are scaled just like as if this was like a regular monitor. If this was a regular 27-inch monitor, these speakers would be a perfectly normal desk like speaker size, but they're ginormous. I hope they sound good. I set the subwoofer down there. Nice. I feel like the main things I would say about this is the cable management needs a bit of work, and I feel like you can do a little bit of like floor cleaning and maybe put the boxes somewhere else. But I appreciate the UPS. The UPS is cool. I like having UPS. It's very good to take care of your PC, right? And the alien waist squid mouse definitely points just for the style of it. There's 6-inch studio monitors and 10-inch subwoofer. It's a monitor but NEC. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine what view this webcam is gonna get. It's gonna get like the top of your head. That's kind of crazy. But yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what this bottle is, but I'm not gonna question it too much. My voice is getting a bit tired is the main reason here. But yeah, I'm going to leave that there and put this in a ranking and call it. I think this will be our last one. All of us should try and make weird setups and rate them by how utterly ridiculous they are. I have a submission for that. I can like get my mom's setup pic. You can see her kind of nasty desk pad. Alright, so where should this go? So big points for the UPS, big points for big screen, full studio monitors, kinda untidy cable management, kinda dirty floor. I think this is gonna be... Oh, that's really tough. It doesn't have that much personality, if I'm honest. Like, it doesn't have any like collectibles or anything or any artwork. You do have the dust mats. I do like dust mat. The squid mouse definitely adds some personality, but I feel like it's gotta live like right next to PBs. It's definitely like right there next to PBs. It's practical, wide and open, almost minimalist, honestly, with like how few things are on the desk. And yeah, I think that's a pretty decent rating. Not bad for a work office. Yeah, pretty good. A tier, hell yeah. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. I said let me take a screenshot of this real quick. There we go. And that will be our ranking for today. Alright. I'm getting a little bit tired still. Let's put this away and wrap it up for now. Okay, and while that's happening, let's also transition to the night scene. Alrighty, everybody, what a stream! I really didn't think I would get almost 5 hours worth of like continuous non-stop yap. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed all of that. And I hope I wasn't too mean to anyone. Like, I wanted to be mean, but like in a good way, you know? It's not really too nice to be mean, but by like, hey, get something better. Because sometimes you can't get anything better. It's like, what can you do right now? What is something you're able to change right now? A lot of it does come down to like cleaning and cable management, I feel like. But yeah, now you can be mean. No. I want to be mean in like a fun way, not in a looking down upon you kind of way, you know? But yeah. Oh gosh, my voice is kind of tired, so let's wrap this up for today. My creeper from Amazon, Amazon foam rather, will be replaced ASAP. Yes, I mean, it's certainly a vibe if you're like a Minecraft YouTuber, but I don't know if Minecraft YouTuber is a good vibe. Yeah, I think it'd be really nice if you can get like more professional style acoustic foam, like the thicker wooden panels with like insulation inside, because just the gamer foam doesn't really do that much, I'll be honest. Like sometimes even cloth can block sound reflections better, like putting up a curtain would help too. If you have like an echoey room, having a bed, pillows, curtains will help. Okay, I do feel like random oriental painting in my setup is kind of out of place. I think it's a cool painting. Don't really care about aesthetics, honestly. I see. I honestly thought you were gonna roast my setup. I don't know why. I mean, most of you guys had a perfectly fair and competent and pretty well taken care of setup. Like, some of them, I would probably be like, oh my gosh, damn, you live like this? And it's mostly just Altair's setup because she desperately needs a table. And Estolfo's setup desperately needs to be washed. Like, that mouse pad is kinda nasty, if I'm honest. That thing needs a wash. But outside of that, you guys do take care of your spaces relatively well, or really well, depending on which one. Yeah, like no issues, genuinely. Like, there's not too much to be roasted, right? Yeah. Been like a week or two since I hopped on and everything changed. Hello, Ray. Yeah, we got the debut happening, and I got a new model now. So yeah, things have changed very slightly. F's in chat for Old Tear. Poor Old Tear. It's not her fault. She's gonna get the furniture anytime soon. Surely. Anyway, guys, let's wrap this up by. Gosh, my throat is actually kind of not happy with me. Rating, and yeah, we'll call it here. Okay, we got Beamy on, we got Badgie on, we got Sind, we got KK. Got a lot of peeps. Oh, we got Radiance on as well. I haven't rated Radiance in a while. I feel like that might be a good one. Pixel commenting that his setup was so bad it didn't get rated. SMH my head, it's there. It's there. I think the last stream I remember joining was the Neo one. Oh, that was a while ago. But yeah, welcome and good night, I guess. Because yeah, we are just ending right about now. Okay, so I think today we're gonna raid into Radiance on YouTube and Twitch. It's been a little while for her, so I am going to wish you guys good night and probably cut it short. I will do one final merch plug for today. If you guys are interested in a nice mousepad, check out Aika's store at banksy.co/biz. If you want a deviled egg plush, you can get one from the same place. The mousepad is in stock. You can buy it immediately. It will ship pretty quickly. The egg plush, however, will probably take 1 to 2 months to be shipped since they have not arrived at Aika's store yet. Okay, that will be it. So, let me hit the raid button and do my stalling, and let's call it. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming along with me today. I really hope you had a lovely time. And tomorrow we're gonna be back with some video game. Either I'll do more mouse PI, though I feel like the chances are pretty low. That hacking motion sickness headache was really nasty. Like either I cut the stream really short or I do something else. But there will be some gaming tomorrow. It might be the race game or it might be more mouse PI. So, thank you guys. I appreciate you for being here. Make sure you like and subscribe, hit the follow button, and all the little things. It helps out a lot. So, good night everybody. Bye bye.